It's GoldenEye! It's GoldenEye! Get my controller up here. Welcome everybody to a late night, as they seem to be nowadays, live Boredom. And this was kind of an impromptu thing. I actually was planning on doing a different stream this weekend, with the idea of I'm going to do it with an inspirational story that would go along with it. But then GoldenEye was leaked, like on Monday we saw some footage. By Wednesday I was downloading the image to my phone. This thing was 230 megabytes about. But of course the original was like 9 megabytes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, GoldenEye. It's good stuff. Let's get that chat open, and so somebody can tell me that I am, that you cannot hear me, or some mess up. Okay. Hey Storm, what's up? I was watching your latest video again. It's cool, man. That's something to do. I did some audio checking beforehand, so I'm just gonna assume that, you know, this is not too much louder than me. Hey Storm, we can hear you. Oh yes, thank you, Chris McComb. Are you like a moderator? I can see. I must have done that a long time ago, but I'm gonna be honest, I forgot. So cool. Falling Death Guy was wrong. Well, this wasn't really released, but I guess we are playing it in its original form. Man, my screen has frozen over here. Right here, you and the game. That's good. I'm doing homework while I watch this. All right, Spring Day, don't let the goodness of GoldenEye overtake things. But I also want to push the thought that and this was brought up on the Discord, and I know I'm talking before playing the game a little too much. I think it was, I could probably look on my phone wherever it is, but I think it was Waffleson, who said that, you know, GoldenEye looked interesting, but the controls are a nightmare. And like, well, yeah, we've got to move past a single stick and C buttons. You know, F that. We got better controls now. But if you're playing on that old N64 disc, because I'm referring to one that's right over there, and even if you got two controllers, they have that option. You're dual sticking, but it never is the proper, like, you know, Gears of War way to do things. I just think Gears of War, it's a newer game. Not saying it's relevant or new. Call of Duty, why not? So I'm not going to try to sell anybody on, like, the goodness of GoldenEye, but I found it fun and it was awesome. And again, it's closed beta. The thing that we all wanted was, of course, GoldenEye with, you know, better frame rate and better controls. And you're going to get that with this illegal leak. I don't know, cease and desist. Can I even do this? Let's get into the game, I'd say. Game audio is a bit louder than your voice. All right. Let me fix that. Lancer, game audio. Fun fact. Fear for the PS1 used a modern traditional dual analog stick scheme for shooters and got heavily criticized for it. Yeah, and I'll have you know, useless fact. The South Park first-person shooter actually, like, stop spilling around. It had the C stick as your actual looking around, and it sucked. C buttons rather. But then they had a secondary control scheme that I found out later on, and it was called Brown Eye, and it was replicating GoldenEye's controls. So, oh dear, we have 21 concurrent viewers. That's cool. And to just explain, I just want to read all these comments. Imagine if someone can patch the online multiplayer to work. Well, if we want to. Oh yeah. So I got this image. I'm playing it on an emulator. And this I guess Rare was working on an Xbox Live Arcade version of this. Kind of like what we got with Perfect Dark, because they own the property of Perfect Dark. But I'm even surprised that they even got this far, because not Nintendo. You know, just push Nintendo out of the picture. James Bond, like there's so much licensing nightmare that, you know, Activision had, and they remade it. And to be honest, I haven't even played that one, but I own a lot of them, and because I was wanting to do a GoldenEye video this year, kind of like the Doom video, where I wouldn't do the whole switcheroo, but like Doom, but I have GoldenEye, like all of them. Like I bought all the console versions of it. How about we just play a little bit? All right. This shows dam and facility or faculty, whatever you. It was interchangeable when I was a kid. I had to test it. Oh, look, that's a swapped A and B there. So dam, of course, I already beat. And let's lay down some rules. Agent, because I'm not. I haven't played this in a long time. A lot of these missions, and there's a lot of objectives. Once you get into 00 agents, there's a lot of objectives for each level, and it just kind of, I don't remember what to do with most of them. So we're gonna do this on agent. You could read about like what we're doing here, but you know, it's 9 years ago and we're in the Soviet Union and we're gonna jump off a dam. The movie opens up with this widescreen testing. The movie opens up with it, with the dam, of course, but it's Pierce Brosnan running. And you don't even see his face. They kind of premiere his face when he dips his head in the bathroom and says, "Beg your pardon, forgot to knock." It's my best attempt at that. Storm, what's your typing speed? I don't know. I got up to like 50 words a minute in high school. Let's just move that chat over there. And, okay, let's do it. Better graphics, but if we wanted to, then we could do that. But who would want to do that? And, it is not my fault, but I guess as a result of using an emulator, the audio lags a little bit. An important thing to point out, I mean, kind of like, yeah, I see. I mean, kind of like the Perfect Dark, like redo that they did. I mean, this is the original game, because you know we switched to this. This is it. So all the crappy, you know, head polygons and all that stuff. I'd imagine that the hitboxes are still a thing. Like hitboxes are the same. Let's get off that. Oh, crisp HD. Yeah, notice on my gun sort of goes. That's aiming assist. Because this was a console game. It was just a console game. Who's shooting at me, you dude? And man, I had a lot of things that I wanted to talk about when we started, but I was just like, I just want to play it. And I'm talking already too much. This, I thought right here, looked better than the original. It looks better. Whoa, what's going on over there? Alright, got that. And music is the same. There's no update to that. Get up there. Always a trick here with speed runs of how they can actually activate the other door opening before the truck gets through. I've never figured it out. Anybody remember years? Storm said his crisis. What year? Oh, 2023. I believe that's the year of Crisis. It's the year of Carrier, I think, and it's the year of Perfect Dark. Gotta get this guy, or else he's gonna set off an alarm, and I believe that brings out all the people from the dam. I think. I mean, I just got so used to, you know, pick him off as soon as you see him, because, you know, who wants to sound the alarm? And I think you can manually shut off the alarm, but what you would... Oh, hello! What you would really do is you just walk up to the alarm. Alarm! And, oh, sorry. Exploding alarm. Good stuff. There's 2 guys in here. This other guy has some effed up pistol. It's not silenced. It's just like, why would you use it? Yeah, that thing. We're going to do a non-essential mission here because I want to share some thoughts that I had. And a lot of this stuff that I'm saying, like, I would have put into a new adventure. But just didn't. Oh yeah, this guy's down there. Let's see, how does this work? Yeah. No, here we go. Covert modem. Okay, so we select that. Okay, now we actually have to aim and throw. Whoops. But something I did. We'll switch to crappy graphics for this. Like what amazed me about Nintendo 64 graphics was we'd zoom all the way in and look at that texture. It's just so good. Oh, that's a better texture. Okay, let's get back to. Can I? Let's hold on. How do I do guns in reverse? This. Yeah. Because when you got like 40 guns, you know, when you activate the cheats, there's a lot to go through. So, see, like this is forward, but I can actually do it backwards. It worked. Oh, and this is one reason for the sniper rifle. Oh, I'll look at the sniper rifle. Not that I know what things look like in real life, but you know, I thought that always looked like a super soaker. Like the top tank is where the water would go. I didn't quite get why that would be a sniper rifle even. And also one of your covert weapons would be the butt of the sniper rifle. Ooh. As opposed to, you know, judo chop. Formats the movie. Oh man, there's got to be some fertile ground being talked about over on the chats. Yeah, in between missions we'll do this. And to that point, I don't know how long I'm going to do this. Like the Super Luigi Galaxy thing I did, that was kind of inspirational. I mean, I didn't do 100% on that. I just did like, let's just see if I can beat the game. And oh frick, it's gotta be so perfect. The game cheated. By the way, I'm using my Super Nintendo style 8-bit do controller featured in the last video because, like, why not? Got you a PC. Oh, I haven't gone down here in a long time. Can't go in the water. It was established that. There's something. Oh man, this dock. I remember just screwing around like, oh wait, is it? There is something there originally. Well, let's get this going. I don't know. Should I shoot it? Ha! Through the hole. Achievement. Apparently, yeah. There's something in the menu for achievements for this game, and I don't think it's gonna happen, but like it's there. This is a beta. And you'll see, like, backwards. Once we go back to the menu, even at the end of this level, really, you'll see something that kind of indicates, like, oh, this is really not a finished product. I know this is not the way to the other objective, and we don't even have to be down here. I just wanted to explore this part. Oh, there's something at the end of this hall that I gotta check. You know, it was in the original. This part of the dam here, this is for like 00 difficulty. There's something we gotta do, like a mainframe at the end here. I keep on getting distracted from my own points. Like I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be here and beat GoldenEye. So let's just not have that expectation. Man, I have points I think about. Somebody's behind me, huh? Yes, of course. This is the kind of mistakes that you can't make on 00 Agent. You gotta memorize it. There's one there, and then one guy over here. I think it made the point of the music is still the same, because this is really just it's a reskinned remake. I mean, all these motion captures are the same. All right, let's go ahead and fail an objective that we didn't have. Yeah. Aw, man. All right. Does it still do this stupid crap? Hold on, look at this positioned. Exploding chairs! Patched in perfect dark. I'll have you know, chairs just fall apart. I guess, yeah, one thing I want to point out, like, why was GoldenEye so good? Why would you have happy memories with it? I know that, why? And I guess it was really just that this was a shift. You know, we were playing Quake in '96, and that was a 3D shooter. id once again pushed what we could do in a shooter, and then a console has an amazing shooter that really pushes the idea of what do shooters do. Hey, yeah, you can sound the alarm too. It's important to have goals in life. Oh, we're at the first station. Probably still one guy still over there. Let's not talk about multiplayer. I mean, that's kind of a thing that everybody was like all gung-ho about, was like multiplayer on GoldenEye was great. We're not going to talk about that. Multiplayer was not my thing. The single player. That's why I wanted Nintendo 64 and why I want to play GoldenEye. Notice here, yeah, he's jumping off of the dam. Imagination, guys. You know, he has a bungee cord. Anyway, that's how he accesses the facility, faculty, whatever you want to call it. So, and also notice that it, well, no, I don't know how many people really know this of my viewing fan base, was that, oh yeah, the music was supposed to end as soon as it goes to the cutscene of him jumping off the dam. It's supposed to be just wind sounds and stuff like that. And also, there's supposed to be ma-na-na, ma-na-na, na-na-na. Here, right here, this is the menu. Like, where did the music go? And that's something that, you know, like, okay, that's okay for a beta release. It's not what you have in your finished product. You're trying to emulate what it did. Yeah, emulating on top of an emulator. What did we talk about in the, did I say I was going to read comments between missions? I don't know. I don't even remember, like, what my prep was even going to say. So, if I look up a little bit, why does the chair explode? Why not? Sorry, Game God and Chris Picone. Epsilon, exploding chairs will now be sold in 2021. Confirmed, lol. Solid, okay. Dr. Gordon, my chair exploded like that before. Why would I, what would I give for live Boredom of Mirror's Edge? Who said that? Soblev? I don't know. I give a lot? Wow, you made me think about that game. Yeah. That'd be a live frustration, not live boredom. Spring Day chimes in there, yes. You know, like Star Fox Zero. Oh, yeah. I guess that could be part of the mythos of me just saying, F this, and I played God of War, and then tits were shown. I was like, oh, I don't know if we can do that. Okay. When can I buy the vinyl copy of the Matrix soundtrack? Background music, not licensed songs. I think I was just going to read that and not really go into that. What's this fancy new directing style? All of this stuff, like, I enter people talking without me understanding what's going on. Anyway, you can see that it's completed. we only have one objective here. That's going to go up in our next mission. I keep hitting the back button. Yeah, press the back button, retard. That's another thing in the mythos. Alright, you said you would read some chat between missions. Okay, yeah. Oh, Chris is reporting that. Been watching since 2008. Oh, Eric says this. Congrats on keeping up the videos. Always a treat. Well, yes, it's been a good run. That's why I don't know when it's gonna end. It's gonna end sometime. Make sure to read comments between missions. Yes, live boredom should be game Storms actually enjoys. I don't want to see him suffer. Yeah. So I gotta memorize. Yeah, there was like an eyelash on this controller in the video. Like you could see it. I don't know. I didn't see when I was recording. I just blew it off. So I'm just gotta remember that the B is the A button. Okay. Also in 2021, the things we have different from Perfect Dark. We don't have a Hispanic president. We still talk about Nevada. Yeah. A Matrix OTS on vinyl. Well, yes. It is in vinyl, yeah. Oof, Storm, you don't want to use that word. Yeah, I know. My comment was Navigator reference. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Kaiser. I didn't know that. Okay. Gain entrance to the laboratory. Rendezvous with 006. Sean Bean. Destroy all the tanks in the bottom room. Minimize scientist casualties. But make sure to kill 006. Ooh. Thoughts on Perfect Dark reboot? Oh, I've read into that. Like, speculation. Ah, I'm still in the crappy graphics. You know, cool if it happened. I don't know if it would. I don't have faith that is an actual thing that's happening anytime soon. Let's get that. All right. And here's, beg your pardon, forgot to knock. Oh, he saw me. Okay, there's one here. Wouldn't it be funny if he was sitting on it? Ooh, he trapped behind the door. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, he's after me now. This guy has the key. Let's see, clearance B, and I think we're just gonna go through these. What nice textures. So that's what we live with, guys. In my day. Okay, are there beakers in this room? Yes, beakers. Probably arouse some suspicion here. No, he's still doing his thing. Oh, he's in. You're breaking the beakers. That's another reference to my time. I don't know anybody would get that. And yeah, don't destroy that. That you can't go any further if you destroy that console. So nice. Yeah, it opened up this door right here. You can't open it up without that. Hold on. Probably doors opening and closing with noises and all right. I just wanted to see file cabinets explode too. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. Auto aim for me. Ooh! Do not shoot the scientist. That is a mission objective, to minimize scientist casualties. But, you know, in the movie, you know, they just break into this room and you just see them point, and you hear, off screen. They were not minimizing scientist casualties. There's sits doing these rooms, but we're doing we're doing Agent. Oh, I forgot something else I was gonna get for this stream that I don't want to leave. Whoa! Hey, look at that. And no frame rate slowdown. Ain't that just peachy? These guys they just come flooding out of the rooms. Yeah, that's not where we're gonna go. I've been in that room maybe like 2-3 times. It just became a thing like, oh, there's nothing to do in here. I believe even in like 00 Agent, there's nothing to do. Who's shooting me? Yeah, in as you go up in difficulty, the accuracy of the bad guys increases, I believe. Alright. Might have scared all these guys out. I don't remember what door that key opened up. It just, you know, I just always do it. Okay. Let me look over here. Okay. I'll be getting back to that. Yes, here. Here's where I was shown one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Ah, didn't work. Well, yeah. Actually, it was in DK mode. You know, monkey mode, as we know it now. One of the play sessions in high school, I saw a guy who's like, "Hey, watch this," and you know, shot him in the ass, and then he reached down to grab it, but his arms were so long because it was DK mode that he couldn't even grab it. And yeah, it was fun. One of these scientists is gonna give me something, you know, like venereal disease. I guess not. I don't know. Dr. Doak was his name. Never go in that room because there's nothing to do there. Doors opening and closing makes me nervous. All right, what were the objectives? Let's check. Where does it show the objectives? You look at an eyeball on the right stick. GoldenEye. Here we go. Okay, so it's the last tab over there. So we gain entrance to the laboratory area. Okay, did that. Rendezvous. Oh, okay. Everything that happens in the next room here. So let's go ahead and get the name. Time mines or proximity mines. I don't. Now I'm nervous that I'm gonna like throw one if I push the wrong button. All right. Does he look like Sean Bean? Kind of like Sean Bean's brother. Because I'm not even sure myself. Like can they use the likeness of Pierce Brosnan in here? Because the models that they use for these things, it's kind of like kind of looks like a. But would they like? Yeah, in 2007 we already had like Casino Royale and Guerriaf. Luck. Oh, Fate. Brilliant, James? No, for me. And let's put it right there. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to push the button there. All right. Point there is Sean Bean. 006 died right there. That was 9 years ago. Oh, but there's still another thing to do. There's another mission to do in the 9 years ago. Okay. Bob saws, yee, I didn't miss it. Yeah, and we haven't even got very far. We just beat the faculty, whatever. My friend and I would call it different things. And who is this friend? Which friend was it? Was it 3DO friend? Or was it Girl Scout Cookie's friend? Find out whenever that adventure gets made. My mom is one of the people who hates the Star Wars prequels. Oh. Talk about that. See, entering conversations. I should just take a sip of like, yeah, what you sipping on? Aww. There's a story to this, but it's soda, and it's in 2 different cups. And I do have a thing to feature over here. Maybe after the next mission, if I remember, we'll explore what I have to keep me awake. What is Storm's favorite Bond film? Oh, man, good question. And that question would probably be explored in the video, but GoldenEye's pretty good. I mean, as a film, that was a fun action film. License to Kill I also liked. And yes, I know, it's that nerd, Timothy Dalton. He did 2 films, and apparently nobody liked him. Apparently. But I thought License to Kill was really cool. It had Benicio del Toro in it. A young Benicio del Toro. Let's see. The Pierce Brosnan HD remodel is sexy. Damn. Okay. They had the rights, especially since they used his picture in the multiplayer model selection. Good point. And yeah, and it is his picture, you know, on the single player thing there. We're on Bond 25. What was that? Spectre or No Time to Die? Who's Daniel Craig? That's his name. I can't remember his name from earlier today when I was discussing this with a coworker. Like, I'm gonna play GoldenEye tonight. Oh, and that came up because of like not the Daniel Craig GoldenEye. Storm, did you see the movie before playing the game? Good question. Answer would have been explored in the video. No, the 7th grade happened. A kid, the friend, was talking about playing GoldenEye, but he didn't have the game, and he said it was on Nintendo 64, and I was like, oh, cool. And then after playing it a bunch, I was like, oh yeah, there's a movie associated with it, right? Because the game came out like 2 years after the movie. And so, like, retroactively, I went to watch the movie, and it was a damn good movie. Again, I should have got my stuff. I have, like, a VHS copy over there. Okay, Timothy Dalton was great in Hot Fuzz. I didn't like Hot Fuzz because it was a slasher movie. License to Kill was great. I love Timothy Dalton, one of my favorite Bonds. Yeah, of course, this is like, you guys are the newer people. Because everybody before me was like, you know, the argument was, oh, Sean Connery, Roger Moore. And I got a picture with one of the Bond girls, Roger Moore. A View to a Kill, which took place in San Francisco. Whatever. Okay. No Time to Release at this rate. Yeah. I saw Wonder Woman in the theater, even though I have HBO Max. I just put some money to it. This was another discussion I had at work, was like, I feel bad that I want the billionaires to remain billionaires, so I'm going to put some money into going into the theater. That's a separate argument here, that not to be had here. I've only seen Dalton in that movie, and he did with Fran Drescher. Oh, The Beautician and the Beast? I think that's what it was called. Hot Fuzz was a cop movie, I thought. Well, yes, it is a cop movie. Yes, and that's what you show in the previews of, like, you know, whip kicking a grandma in the face who's holding a shotgun. No, it's people are getting killed in this community, and I'm just like, I don't want to watch a slasher movie. I want to watch, you know, these guys be funny, like Shaun of the Dead, which was a zombie movie, which I didn't like the zombie aspect of it. That was part of the Cornetto trilogy, right? The other one was, I don't know, The World Ended, and they had Pierce Brosnan in that one also, so they had 2 Bonds. All right. Hot Fuzz has scenes of people getting sliced the fuck up. Yes, I gathered you guys were getting that. Laserby, was that bad? That's kind of a weird way of wording it. He got better as the film went on. Yeah, he was in His Majesty's Secret Service. I think that's what it was called. And that one was fucked. Like, I have all the Bond movies, and I say all the Bond movies because Never Say Never Again doesn't count. This is all points I would have made in this video. And that one's fucked. Because I'll just spoilers. Let's talk about it. Like, my wife and I were watching Bond movies. Like, we're watch them all. We never got past Majesty's Secret Service. Like, Bond gets married at the end, drive around. Bad guy's still alive, shoots into the car. Bond is okay, but his wife is dead, and you know, he's mourning over her. And then what happens? Credits roll, and just like, yeah, get live, yeah, she's dead. Alright, you probably love The World's End because no zombies. Yeah, World's End, yes, I did watch that one. And yeah, no zombies and no slasher and Pierce Brosnan. Let's try to go here. Yes, absolute spoilers. Yeah, come on. This is the A button. Accuracy. Oh, yes, that was a thing. Okay, find the plane ignition key and escape in the plane. We ain't out of the woods here yet. That's like the mountains. It's above the timberline, so there no trees. Okay, so and in the movie they had a standoff with Oramov. He has my way through a Russian accent. And it wasn't. It was completely an accident. They set the time bar bombs for 6 minutes. When Sean Bean was shot. Yes, you come rolling out of this thing. I believe he did that in the movie. Yeah, Bond goes behind the tanks and reduces the time to 3 minutes. Whatever, it's Agent. You know, we don't have to worry about them shooting me. There's the key. And this was so... I mean, it was not the hardest level in the game, but this was so hard to just get to the plane. Do I have... yes, okay. Oh, I wanted to hit the tanks. I wanted to see... Because there were... I don't know... I wouldn't say that there were physics, but the explosions did throw people. Hey, yeah, we're on, Agent. Does this door open? Okay, I guess not. I think I was right. Oh, and these things. The turrets. Ha ha! You can't shoot me if I'm behind it. Oh shoot! You can shoot me. Okay, dude, stop. Yeah, you had to take these things out pretty early. Was there a tank in this level? Okay. Oh. Yes, I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright, memories. Right there! Now that's the proper way to do it. Get in the tank. He didn't get in the tank in the movie. He actually jumped off the cliff with the plane as it was falling and get, you know, are you more aerodynamic than a plane? How do you get in this thing? I forgot. Oh, not that. Okay. We are in the tank. Yeah. You gotta love that crunch. What's the button for the turret? That's not it. There we go. Oh, there's a limited... Okay. Okay, I don't think... That should have got them. Oh well, there was some responsive to explosions there. Oh yeah, I guess because the tank could hurt it. Whatever you do, don't shoot or run into the plane. Oh yeah, it's Agent. We could just go. We could just do it. There we go. Wow, that animation looks really crappy now because we expect better. But yeah, so Sean Bean's dead back there. We completed it. Okay, and oh, I was gonna show what's over here as I wait for the chat to catch up. So last time I did this was Super Luigi Galaxy, and I was like, in the back of my head, I didn't say it, but I was like, let's try to beat the game. I once again, I'm not saying that we're gonna beat GoldenEye here, but what I have, I couldn't get the bucket again because it's under the sink and it's collecting mold. I mean, I don't know, the most humid part of the house is probably under the sink, so can't use that. But we get Blue Apron, as in we subscribe to it. I guess that's the best way to call it. And they come in these, boxes, and in the boxes are these like space age bags, and I use this because packed along with the food are these ice packets. They got a little bit of an additive that That makes it a little bit thicker than just straight water. And in here, sitting on the ice, I have Starbucks Double Shots Energy. Look at me. Getting paid to advertise. No, I'm not. So if it comes to it, we will probably open up one of these. And yeah, the thing I mentioned about like having like 300% daily value of sugar. Yeah, that was a bad idea having that Red Bull, because I think one can is 76% daily suggested, and I had 2 of those that night. I might just not throw into full-blown diabetes. All right, Chase Plays. Hello, Andre Cruz. I'm like Jews. Look like you look and play like a bitch. Yes, because I'm not claiming to be an expert at this game. I just played a long time ago and enjoyed it. So, here we go. But, you look and play... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I look like a bitch with my balding spot. I'm not even going to combat that comment. Like, you're right. Okay. Having fun? Yes. You can... Oh, yeah. Cheats. That's a thing, because you have to achieve the cheats in this game. Can you edit the enemy scream sound file to do the Wilhelm scream? Yeah, I can't even impersonate it, but it's in Star Wars, it's in Lord of the Rings, you know. I wonder if that could be done, because, I mean, all the files are open. All I do is, like, I open an executable in this emulator. Okay. That's the most hipster drink I've ever seen. Sure. Hey, Storm, have you played... The world the world ends with you, because we just talked about the worlds in the movie. No. And I understand it got brought to Switch, and it was like a DS game, but no, I haven't played it. I heard it's good. Storm, what's the best thing about being a daddy? Seeing her grow every day, and the hugs that she gives, and the special times of putting her to bed. And I think every parent would agree, a child sleeping, such a beautiful thing, because they're quiet when they're asleep. Oh my goodness! Just to have no sound coming in here that you didn't willfully put in there. But I love her. Okay, if the drink is tasty, I don't care if it's hipster. Why is Wilhelm scream? Why is Wilhelm always screaming? I hope he's okay. Yeah. I think I was gonna make some point about this having less sugar, but whatever. It can't be good for you. Okay, so I wonder what the cheat was. Whatever. I keep on pushing the back button. Okay, so there are some levels added, and for people who have seen the movie but haven't played the game, I don't know. How many people are even watching? If I'm getting non-fans watching, calling me a bitch, then it must be doing all right. It says 25 over there. But they added some content. Like Bond didn't go to Siberia in the movie. He has to go to the Soviet. Well, no, it's present time, so it's not the Soviet Union. Present time being 1995. And he has to go to Russia and then make contacts here. But in here, like, okay, we gotta go to the... Is it still 9 years ago? Because we do this level twice. Whatever. All right, frick. Powered down communication dish, intra-base ventilation tower. Okay, we're gonna go to a building with the satellite on top of it. We got to go and like power it down with some console. Oh my god, draw distance. It's 4 years ago. Completely forgot about that. And I think my life born was covering up that piece of the information. Yeah, the movie went to present time, and he's racing around in a car and just like, I love a drive as much as the next girl, but whatever. It was something. Oh my god, draw distance. Oh, oh yeah, you can shoot with that auto aim there. Oh, man, thank you. I'm not saying the draw distance was bad or like you couldn't see the satellite dish. I don't remember what it was on Nintendo 64, but it was a Nintendo 64. Draw distance was crap. All the extra objectives. I want to throw with the explosion. Are in these extra cabins. Oh yeah, grenade rounds. Oh, grenade rounds. Oh, so to get the grenade launcher in this level. Yeah, beyond here, it all gets kind of fuzzy. One of the guards probably had a key. Of like, you know, what were the extra missions? Because I mean, I only went through the game once as 00 agent, and I beat it as 00 agent, and then I was like, okay, never again. Because why would you? Because it gives you the ability to like change a bunch of settings, like guard's reaction time, guard. I go through there. Go through the top. You can't jump in this game. And accuracy. So you know, you just play with those settings. Yeah, that's the one that we probably. Oh, look at the wrong thing here. Well, this is the dish that we have to power down. Oh, wait a minute, what am I talking about? There we go. There's your draw distance. What am I talking about? I don't know if we can do this. Of course. Okay. I'm gonna go over there for something. And I don't remember if you know, there's just the impulse memory of go over there for 00 agent objective or not. Sometimes there's a guy in the other side of that door. Power it down. Don't destroy it, okay? You have to power it down. Destroying it would, you know, you'd fail the mission. Can we go up next to the satellite dish? I don't even remember if it was moving before. Alright. Yeah, also no run. But of course, what I'm doing right here could be considered a run because the N64 sticks get so wore down that, you know, pushing them full will probably be making you walk like this. You know, I've wore down some sticks myself. Don't remember why I'm here. I don't remember if there's an alarm that I should be concerned about also. That was an alarm. Oh, let's get rid of it. Fuel tanks! Okay, were those really? Oh yeah, that's what they looked like. I was like, I don't remember fuel tanks. Hell yeah. Oh, cameras. Cameras. You can't have that, okay. Because the cameras, you know, they'll set it off for you. I want to get in. Looked like there was some toys over here. Texture doesn't look needed. And that toy exploded. Let's go for another round. Whoa! Okay. Well, they're yeah, the emulator stopped. Oh, it's open now. Okay, I'm just dicking around because you know, I don't know. It was odd that the person coming in and saying I look and play like a bitch. I was like, so is this potentially gonna get a wide audience who will say I'll never subscribe to this guy? F him. He's not funny. All right, let's just complete the mission. We'll go enter via the ventilation. Oh, hey, dude. What were they wearing in the other one? Oh, I guess they were wearing snowsuits. Just, you know, that looked so good. Reloading is a thing in this game. It was a thing to me because what first-person shooter did I play before this? Doom. And there just wasn't reloading in Doom. Oh god, I got crappy green screen background. Well, the next level is a little bit darker, a little more gray, so hopefully we won't notice it. You can see my shadow outline. Every time I do this green screen, it's just like, just start over. You know, I don't remember what settings to use. Oh, it's like here automatic gunfire. Probably not from the what's this? The PP7. All right. Who else wants some? Oh, God, 4 locks. Here we go. Oh, unboxed. Nick. It's probably a prime time for you to be watching because I'm thinking about the how the sun goes around the Earth. Like, well, it's got to be afternoon in Australia. But But what day is it? The International Dateline. Anyway, I say anyway as if I had something else to say there. I had nothing. Everyone was wanting Scott Pilgrim emulation. When I read Scott, I thought was, but then like, oh, Scott Pilgrim, okay. Okay. I never played that game, nor will I ever watch the movie. No, what's the best way to emulate Xbox? The 360. OG Xbox? Yeah, the 360. Yeah. Except when you emulate what was it? It was Halo 2. You get odd ghosting on there, but anyway. Okay. I would have said, but the Xbox Series X as a retort, Manuel. But I remember we can't play Blinks 2. Storm, did you ever find yourself watching any of your old reviews? I find myself returning to old reviews. Okay, I'm not. Okay, I know it's a compliment, but do I find myself watching old reviews? Not for entertainment value. I do watch them to say, like, how did I word that joke? Okay, when I talked about, I'd probably see Mario's nutsack. I gotta see how I worded that, so I need to, and then I find the video, and I go, ugh, I cringe, like, ugh, and I get to the actual part, like, okay, just try to memorize it, just don't watch it, stop watching it, okay. There was a time when, like, I think, I watched them for old references. But it's very rare that I was just like, hey, look at me being funny. Because the way that things go is like you write something and you're editing it and you get sick of it and like put it out and like, okay, all these jokes are new to everybody. So I mean they're not sick of it, so hopefully it'll be good. But by the time that you forget everything that you would have said. And you watch something, then it's so old that you're just like, why the fuck did I do that? So I thank you for asking that question because that got me on a good tear. What frustrates me about OG Xbox emulation challenge is they're standing between me and Massachusetts, and I don't believe converters hook up. I don't know where I was going with that. Activated complex. I don't recognize the name, so welcome aboard. It's 5:51 a.m. when I'm in Ireland right now. Oh right, because if it's nighttime, then it's gonna be morning. It's gonna be morning in Europe, and then it's going to be evening ish in Australia. I'll just wait for you guys to say the times. I know it's 6 a.m. On Saturday in the UK. Don't judge my sleep schedule. Almost a decade since I last owned an Xbox. Says Spring Day, and yeah, I got an Xbox right over there, and right there. That one's Sarah's. That one over there is another one I bought. I forgot. Oh, whatever. Did the PS3 just get a head start on it because it was hacked earlier? Oh, I guess that's a good modding discussion here that I should have been part of. Okay, how did you find out about the... Okay, we're having conversations. Let's just say, activated complex. My 360 is a safe spot next to my TV now, thanks to my import shmups, Afterburner Climax, Project Sliphead, and a couple other gems. Did this... I don't know if the chat froze or we just stopped having things to say. Okay, now we're inside the... Yeah, we're inside the GoldenEye, which is the back button. We're in the bunker, that's what it's called. Okay. In 7 I don't know. I just call it 7i, because There's no voiceovers to say it, but they'll probably say it in the movie. Anyway, copy the GoldenEye key and leave the original. Photograph main screen. Okay, I remember the photograph of the main screen. But the thing to note here is the bunker appears to still be under construction when we start. So, okay, push the proper button. Do you want to say up here, James? Some sort of... Yeah, it's always funny to read what Moneypenny is saying. Satellite bunker complex? I said it backwards. Okay. Still 4 years ago. Okay. Is the door behind me? Whoa. Whoa. Cool. Hell yeah. Alright, details. Oh, there's a door right there. Yeah, okay, no, I'm just gonna go off of muscle memory and then just go forward. Looking around. Okay. Some ammo. Oh, and this is where the door would let. Ah! Remember, guys, I look and play like a bitch. I remember the rocks being kind of red. Let's check that. They froze when I did that. I was like, I don't know. Okay, this is kind of red. Yeah, okay. Whoa! I think he pulled a grenade. Yes. And he probably was thrown, but we didn't see because of the explosion. Security key card. But yeah, you notice that? Yeah, I knew that movement. He was pulling a grenade. That's where we just came from. Oh, great. Alright, now they're on to me. It's probably camera. I don't remember where the camera's on this one. But I don't think it's like, you know, Wolfenstein New Colossus with the alarms. Whoa! Oh, okay. I just never noticed that those were, like, special guards. I don't think the guards come forever after it. Where was was the camera over here? Yeah, something you learn fast is to keep reloading when you're playing this game. Alright. Because it's not like you're emptying a clip and putting it back in. And that's where I first thought, like, isn't that kind of, like, not how it would work in real life? Not that I have guns. The Clob. The Kenneth Lob. That's what it means, kids. The gun also sucks. It's an automatic pistol, but it I don't know, it's just not automatic enough. I don't know what problem I had with it. Yeah, this one was a lot bigger in the movie and had a lot of people in it. Oh! I was about to say his name, and there he is. Boris. Boris! Jeez, these guys. You didn't get it. Over there is Boris. It's Boris Riddle. They're right in front of you and can open very large doors. Knockers. Because, you know, all programmers are just pervs. Wow, we just rolled up, up straight geometry. Okay, you got a corner, Boris. Hey, dude. Okay, before he throws a grenade. Oh, he pulled a grenade. Okay, so, take me to the mainframe terminal! Exclamation point. Did I pick up? Yeah, there's the armor. Yeah. Oh, okay, those guys just keep on coming. Hey, you! Dude! Yeah, get back. Whoa! He's taking some fire. Okay, yeah, these NPCs can really die. So you don't want that shit to happen. Okay, maybe they do come forever, right? I don't know. Is this the mainframe, dude? We can do this all day? Okay. Wait a minute, this isn't even an objective. It's the GoldenEye key. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, programmer, he's Boris. Wait. Come on. Do I already have it? Oh, we did. Did he just do the joke knockers? Yeah. Okay. Computer key card, computer room key card. I don't freaking know. God. Oh. Yeah, and he activated the alarm. That's the GoldenEye key. Okay, so now I forgot how we do this. We have to key analyzer. Okay. Select the key analyzer. Stun. Okay, and then I fire the. Okay, then I fire the key analyzer and not get shot. And at some point, it'll tell me that it's done. I would think. Okay, well, let's just throw the GoldenEye key and then see if it's done. I don't remember. Oh, I have the GoldenEye key selected, so then I just fire the GoldenEye key. Okay, there we go. All right, that was all we needed to do. Now, we also need to don't shoot the big screen. I'm weary. Okay, let's just get this done. There's comments to be read. Camera. Wrong button again, camera. It says 007 on it. You see that? Okay, there we go. Now let's get a gun out. What is he? Oh, wait a minute! Dual wielding! I was like, is there a helicopter waiting for me? That's what we call Z fighting when it comes to textures. Alright, that was great. Okay. Wish every game on Xbox was backwards compatible via disc, then Microsoft would work on could work on licenses for sales on digital storefront. Boris has regenerating health. Yeah. Did I say? Yeah. Yes, though right in front of you, and can open very large doors. Knockers. So I don't know if that joke was apparent, but yeah, that's what he said. Then his other one is, you sit on it, but can't take it with you. And in the movie, she's, we'll get to that part. That's the train mission, all right? Okay. Storm, who is Boris? I'm pretty sure his name is Programmer. Good. Yeah, Programmer. Like, oh my god! Now that I see that word program, I'm just like, oh, hack! Well, it's just calling him a programmer? What does he do? What kind of language is he working? Does he, what kind of, what mainframes does he maintain? Yeah, it's just on the other end of it, on the other end of college, looking back, I'm like, oh, this is a bad term. Fuck yeah, dual wield. Game God. All objectives. Someone pauses when he gets into the next mission. I swear Bond is wearing a cow suit. When you get into the next mission, you must have been watching somebody else play this game. Cow suit. What is the next mission? Is it the boat? Anyway. Cameras on Her Majesty's Secret Service. Oh, okay, cool. A little bit of trivia that I didn't even think of myself. Is Liveborn a real trademark? Good question, Jacob Chapman. Per trademark laws, Liveborn is not a registered trademark, so it doesn't have the little R with a circle, as if I'm going to draw an R in here and you'd see it. That looked wrong. But if I put the TM on it to imply that it's a trademark but not registered, I'm saying that I'm the first to have it. I have done zero work with trademarks. I just put that on there. I put it on years ago. And just, why does it matter? It doesn't. I just did it for fun. Hey Storm, are you skilled with guns in real life? No, I am not. I have fired a few guns, and it's fun to do target practice. But you know, at the end of that session, it's just like, all right, you can take your guns back. And then those are separate stories. I don't know if we need to like go into that particularly, but you know, I did a skit with. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to talk about it. Let's just okay. I think start the next mission. I'll try to talk about the skit with guns. All right. It's the cow camo, advanced MI6 technology. Like Vaughn's sleeve is cow pattern. Okay. I just found my old flight stick. You know, it's been in a closet for a long time. When you're fishing out the cord and find yourself saying, "Please be USB cord, please be." Yeah, yeah. I have plugs. The first plug I ever saw that had that went to USB into a wall plug was a Kodak camera that Destructoid gave me. And like, okay, here's the camera and here's the cords. You know, here's some compensation. But yeah, it's odd thinking back. Like, wow, before USB, that how did we live? And even then, like, and back then, the standard was a COM port and just like so many pins on it. And I've actually played, yes, a flight stick. I played Wolfenstein 3D with a flight stick that went in through a COM port on that 386 computer that I talked about in the Doom video. It didn't have enough buttons on it. It had the fire and trigger, and you could configure it, and also just sucked using it and like doing this to play Wolfenstein. Precision Instruments, I think, was the brand. All right, let's just push the correct button. Oh, the missile silo. Okay, yeah, the missile silo. This one has a time limit, I believe, and I actually started the level and just sat, and then just like, what happens when time runs out? Because usually just finish the mission before time runs out, and you and just there's nothing fancy. It's just bunch of explosions happening in the room that you're in, and you're just going to be naturally killed by one of those explosions. It's like real time, I guess you could call it. Not real time. It's dynamic. How would you call it? Just if it's not like he's triggered to die, but you get hit by the explosion. Who cares? Let's go. Photograph satellite. Minimize scientist casualties. Okay. Is this still 4 years ago? I don't recall. Another part that wasn't in the movie. It's 2 years ago now. Alright, so we're marching forward. I think this is also a mission that it's very easy to get a cheat. There's ways to explain how the cheats work in here, but well, oh, grenade! Okay, did he throw it? I wanna see it. But each cheat has to be unlocked when you're playing a specific. Are you dead, dude? What happened? Okay. I don't know what happened there. But anyway, it's if you see a chart of it, it's kind of staggered. Like the mission after this, you have to complete with in a certain amount of time. One of these guys is gonna throw a key, right? Yeah. Oh. Yep, there's the key. Alright. And there's some circuit boards. But yeah, cheats were unlocked for completing levels in a certain amount of time. And boy, did I ever work those cheats. I think I got a lot of the cheats on the Perfect Dark remake, port, or whatever we're gonna call it. And I don't remember whether to go left or right here. But GoldenEye, like you had to beat the facility on 00 Agent in a certain amount of time, and I just like that's just impossible. And the way I've seen it done is you use actually, well, I don't know if this was a speed run, but before the speedrunning craze, I did find a video online before YouTube or anything like that. I got to download this MP4. I believe that was the format. Download a MP4 video. And then watch it after it's downloaded, and it showed key card. showed how to beat it in like 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I don't know. I've seen methods in which you use your proximity mines to actually throw behind you and then have it push you forward. I never dreamt I could actually do that, and I never tried. Why? Okay, the skit with guns. As I've said to people before, that like when I explain a skit to you, in the theater of the mind, it is a lot funnier than if you actually saw it in real life. And these skits, they're OTV skits. College group I was in, I don't know how many people are not familiar with the idea of OTV, but we did skits, and it was in college. One summer I grew out a goatee for the purpose of I bet if I could get some glasses, I'd look like Rise and Shine, Mr. Dr. Freeman in of Half-Life. Now, I say like, I say it like I'd have knowledge. I just knew what he looked like, but I'd never. I don't know if I need to get a key to advance. We might be effed. That's the satellite. Okay, it's gonna take a long time to explain this skit that's not even funny. So I knew what he looked like if I just grew out the goatee, and I thought if I could get glasses before I had glasses, I bet I could look like him. And that was basically the premise. Like, okay, let's build a skit around this. And it would be, maybe that's not the satellite. Oh, the satellite is sideways, I think is what I'm supposed to use. God dang it. Oh, wow. That was added. It just shows you where the key is. For modern gamers. And beyond that, like, okay, what can we build this skit around? Okay, he returns home, reunites with some friends, and somehow working the crowbar. The crowbar was basically the punchline of the entire thing. And so I'll just say it like this, okay. I look like him, I got out of a car, met up with a friend. He offers me a soda, and he's asking me a bunch of questions because I haven't been around for a while. I don't talk to him. I don't say anything, and he's just like, "You're gonna open your soda? You're being kind of quiet." And out of nowhere, I pull out a crowbar, and I lay the soda on its side and open it like that. Okay, dude. I don't know if there was a key card to be done there. Oh. That animation is much slower. Oh, let's see what it looked like. Okay, cool. So like, okay, comedy comes in threes. So that was the first part of the skit. And I had to do more than 3 parts to it, but the second part I think was beating up with a girlfriend. Actually, to get a girl in a skit, she actually got in some lingerie, and we were in bed. I was shirtless. Jeez, it's really embarrassing remembering this stuff. And then she said, "You've been away for a while. Do you want to try something new?" And I pull out the crowbar, and then she says, "Oh, grow up, Gordon." Slaps me, and then the sound effect of minor lacerations detected. Yeah, if you shoot Ormov, he actually drops his suitcase. Do it. And he escaped. Alright, whatever. Was there a third part to it? I don't know. So, third part of just normalcy. Anyway, the entire punchline to the entire skit was, I had to get a job since I was gone, and I'm talking to a guy on a construction site. It was just somewhere in the hills where there's a pile of boards over there, and it says like, "Oh no, somebody left nails in that board. I don't know what we're gonna do." And so I think about it, and yeah, the old switcheroo. Would you use a crowbar to get nails out? No, instead I pull out a gun and I start firing at the board with the nail in it. I didn't hit it, and and there's a story to that. So that was the entire skit. I think afterward, the guy who said like, "Oh crap, there's nails on that board," he comes up to me and says like, "Gordon, you're hired." So that was really funny, right, kids? That was good? No, it wasn't. It sucked. Oh, that bedroom skit actually sounds funny. Yeah, sounds funny. Actually sounds like a funny skit. Yes, the controller is nearly old enough to be a PC's dad, and it works. Ah, USB. Yeah, this is a USB controller. Did I show it? I actually did like timing testing, like by like if I push this button, does it forward, record, and see what, then play back and see if it's all synced up. So anyway, there was something to add on with that skit. Oh, well, the guns really was like the guy. So where we were filming that part where where there's nails that board, how are we gonna get it out? It wasn't a construction site. It was just a place where people fired guns. Like and so we just I probably just found in college dumpster maybe some wood, and I had a nail and whatever. There was a nail and I got it in a board, and then we took it to the place far up into the hills, away from houses, where you'd find old dryers and people, firing guns, old computers. That's so. The premise of the skit was, okay, I'm gonna be Gordon Freeman. Okay, wouldn't it be funny if I, instead of using a crowbar, I used a gun to get a nail out? Okay, and then you build the skit backwards from there. Vintage OGB skit. I don't know if I ever uploaded it. I don't know if I even still have it anymore. That was funny. Just hating. So now let's, as we go to the next mission, I'll explain the lead up of like, okay, I want to fire a gun at a board. I don't own guns. I'm afraid of guns, and maybe I need to work with some people about this. So this is in beta form. It sure is. Notice how there's not the da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. It's not playing. It's like, okay, what happened, guys? Is the next one the boat? Oh, I don't think it... Oh, wait. Can I go to previous? Well, it is the boat. Okay. Oh. Well, it showed what time I had to beat it. Maybe I wasn't standing around talking about a skit. I probably would have to cheat. Oh, damn. It's actually using a Super NES controller for an N64 game that was ported to 360 and emulating on a PC. The levels in which this is. It's gonna maybe less funny now that Half-Life Alyx is out. It sure is, yeah. That's the only way she has to of getting nails out. Okay, so it's a shipload. It's the frigate, as we would say. It's a frigate or frigate. My friends would call it the frigate. And is there no separate thought? Okay, so I knew guys who were gun enthusiasts who were part of the group OTB, and I knew that they would go up and fire their guns over at that hill. And so I was like, okay. I think that's probably the last thing we filmed. In reality, that should have been the first thing that we filmed. As in, you gotta learn over time that you don't have to film everything in order. What the hell? I guess that's supposed to be a reflection? See, I'm going back and forth. I was just like, am I in 64 doing here? Oh, is this the Uzi? Or what is it called? D5K. And yet, also the music's supposed to change when he's looking at his watch. But it's a silenced automatic weapon. Okay, so I talked to these guys about like, hey, can we get this thing going? The premise is, Gordon Freeman's gonna get it nails out with a gun. Okay, how about that? I don't remember where to go. This is such a big level. What are the... And it's just free hostages, right? Oh, helicopter. Okay, helicopter's in this direction. We're just gonna fumble our way through this level. And at some point, maybe I'll actually talk about that skit and stop getting distracted. Here's the helicopter. Bomb diffuser. Oh yeah, there's a bomb in like 007 difficulty. Hey, that looks like a covert modem. Now, this frigate was in the movie, but it was just shown as a demonstration. I'm getting things mixed up. Yeah, you're effed if you don't get that on there. Who's firing? Who did that? I don't know. The wall was behind me. I don't know. Alright. Don't shoot the hostage. You shoot the hostage. Oh, yeah, no, we called, well, we didn't call this gun the D5K, we called it the douche. Well, we did. I just want to clear my head because I don't want to keep on talking about this skit. Why was I think there was a point to where, oh, now I remember where it was. Okay, so basically when it came to time to film that part, you know, before I went in there, I you know, was in the OTB office, and they brought their guns in cases, and it was just pistols, that's all it was, and I think it was called a Glock, I think, but now I just think that it sounded like a rapper, or trying to sound like a rapper by calling it a Glock. But it was a pistol, and it had the magazine of, I don't know, the magazine was limited. Of course it's a magazine, it's limited. It's not going to have unlimited ammo. Is there a hostage down here? Yeah. And they will shoot the hostage. The first question I ask, which it seems incredibly naive to ask, but this is me asking it. He shows me the Glock, holding it down. Like, you can't see my hand. It's holding it on its side, and I said, so where's the safety? And he said, the safety is between here and here. That I had to stop that demonstration to shoot. And I just thought that was like, that's a funny way of putting it, but it means, you know, the safety begins with you with guns. That's how I would interpret it. And basically the first time I don't know if we did any practice. We probably did. We probably practiced a few shots once we got up there. And so when we actually got to filming it, it looked terrible looking back at it now because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I've seen the skit so many times. I did not hit the board. All the firing just went around the board itself. But anyway, that was the punchline to it. Now, the embarrassing part to admit was, okay, I held the gun like this. Oh, you guys, I held the gun like this. Pap, 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 pap. I probably fired 5 times, and then I just go down like this, holding the gun forward, and I turn around and I face the guys behind the camera like, did I hit it? Not knowing that I'm pointing the gun at them. And they're just like, whoa! And I'm like, oh shoot, oh shoot. I point at the ground, like, okay, somebody take this from me. And that's the skit. Kind of lost track of where I was going here, so we'll go until they say that enough hostages escaped to actually... Oh, do you actually fall into the boat? Yeah, it's falling. I don't remember where they go when they then disappear. I think he's confused. And I do believe that's actually when your objective is complete, is when they actually escape. Remember, guys, I look like and play like a bitch, so this is gonna be. It's also live boredom, so you know, don't expect anything great. Dude, what did we talk about in comments? Jesse, cool review. Storm, just want to I see a paragraph, so I'm going to read it. Just want to let you know the whole reason why I played the original Perfect Dark back when, way back when. Finally beat Perfect Agent last weekend. Cheers to you, man. 11 years. Wow. Yeah. Ain't that something? When you're fighting the alien at the end to finally see that thing flip forward and then spike it. Now, I must say, I wish the ending was a little more cinematic, but, you know, beggars, choosers, whatever. It was still a cool game all the way up. Oh, complete? Okay, so do I just go back to the boat? I forget what to do. And then, yeah, the tie, right? Yes! He's gonna do the tie, yes. Cufflinks, yes, yes. Oh my god, when we get to the, I think it would be the streets level? Whatever level is right before the train, there's something cool I have to try. And if this is a straight port, it's gonna be something funny, okay? I promise. Just like that skit was funny. Guns can be scary, to be honest. Dendy, speaking of Perfect Dark, how do you feel about the new one? Are we waiting with a bated breath? I need to look this up, because is this confirmed? This is really happening, that we're actually going to get a Perfect Dark? I think we all can learn a lesson from Perfect Dark Zero, as in make it better. I don't know. If you have something that was established and it feels good to play, just bring that forward. But the problem was that a bunch of the staff for Perfect Dark left mid-development. The game took like 3 years. But anyway, they left and they formed Free Radical, and Free Radical developed the Time Splitter games. So I don't know. For me to say like make the games better, shoot, do I program? Do I make games? I don't know. This soda's probably gonna get cold. Anyway, your question was asked before, or I don't know, maybe you asked it before and I didn't answer it adequately, but I guess we'll be looking this up. If it was Perfect Dark, sure, I'll play it. Soren's Adventure with gun safety. Ah, dang. Made the 360 controller guides. They made the 360 controller guides. Yeah, they got that far. And as I pointed out before, it's eyes on the right stick. And I'm pointing at my right eye. I don't know left eye. It's all reverse on the preview. Or it's whatever. I imagine new graphics were built on top of old graphics like the Halo remasters. Yeah, and I believe, yeah, like everything there, like okay, port the game, ported. All right, now paint, or you know, in a different. I don't know if we're talking about graphics programming here, but yeah, you'd have different render methods, and you develop a new render method. That you'd swap out for these parts of the levels here. Yes, there's another Perfect Dark in the works. I don't know what I last read about it was just sort of like, yeah, it's coming whenever we get around to it. I don't know. Sea of Thieves, how was that game? I never played it. I don't think a single person from N64 era works there. Yeah, I mean, it's like saying id, you know. Oh man, John Carmack, John Romero, Adrian Carmack, no relation, and Tom Hall. Man, they made this bomb-ass game called Doom, and they ain't there. Who's the only holdover? Donna Jackson, I think, still, like as the id mom. Whatever. Yeah, it's like when like the Stamper brothers. They're not part of Rareware anymore or anything like that. But the interview they had on Rare Replay for Conker's Bad Fur Day, as they said, like we couldn't make another game like that because we're different. We're a different development team now, and just like that was a good game. You just be gross and make another one, and that's me being presumptive too. It's just like just make a game. You know, it's like somebody saying like, hey, make a video. Okay, so we're returning to Severnaya. So we're playing this level over again, but it's now present day. Push the back button. I haven't. I'm just gonna jump to the end of the comments here. Hopefully, the new for Dark isn't mediocre dark. You guys make me laugh. Oh yeah, and Dr. Gordon. It's Gordon from Dr. Gordon from Saw. Which is the A button? Is this it? Okay. fact that the dudes who worked on the original Siphon Filter back in '99 are still working in Bend. Days Gone is pretty crazy to me. Yeah. I was there, guys. I was right outside the studio. And I don't know if I talked about this. I think I said this maybe to Sarah in recollection. I don't know. I was there, guys. You can find Ben's studio. It's draw distance. Bad example. And I kind of drove to the where did it? No, it was after I filmed myself there. Well, I filmed myself because the Handycam doesn't have a auto picture counter timer, whatever. I was there, and I was too scared to walk up to the main doors. But then after I got all my shots around Bend there. This is in the Days Gone video, right? It's in one of the videos where I talk about Bend. Yeah, it's Days Gone, and so after that I walked back to my car, which was parked at like a hotel, and then I drove into the lot with Ben's studio, where Ben's studio was, and I got close enough. Like, and on their website they show a motorcycle. I think because it was kind of a thing that they had for Days Gone, but they had an actual motorcycle in the studio, and I looked up on the glass walls, like oh, there it is on the 3rd floor. So that's a thing. Again, like if I were to walk in there, I'd be like, hey guys, I like your game. What am I gonna do? Why am I there? Why am I at the studio? So I just sort of drove around the back and more glass walls. There's nobody there. I was like, what's... And I started thinking, okay, what is today? I was there on a Friday, and it was Friday morning, and like, do they just not work Fridays? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, you can see right into the studio. You can see their really cool cubicles. Cubicles, as in like, I forget what it was special about them, but they're not the freaking styrofoam filled cubicles that I work in. I forgot what I'm doing in this revisit. Break communication links for the bunker. Gain entry to the bunker. I just don't remember. I got these guys' attention. What are you supposed to do in this time around? Okay. Let's just confirm. Is this the way that I came? I got talking all about, Ben's studio. Got excited. Okay, so we'll just follow the path, and we'll check these doors again. Nothing. We're gonna do all this, the search all over. Was there anything else to talk about Ben's studio? I don't know. It was just cool that I was there and I took a picture. And I think I sent an email, like, the contact us on Ben's studio's website. I sent like a to the address that they had listed. I sent a link. I'm getting confused. Is this the same? Run out of ammo. Okay. To the website that they had, the address they had listed, I sent a link to my the last Uncharted video, because of course talk about Ben there. But the email address that was provided is just like Sony. I think it was under the domain of some Sony Computer Entertainment of America, which means that if you're getting an email from just a Hotmail address that has a YouTube link in it with barely any wording, I'm pretty sure Sony's filter said this is not a real email. It never reached anybody's desk. But I thought, like, man, I really wish they could have watched it, because, like, I mean, it's Bend. I was there. I lived in that area, and you're not going to get a whole lot of people online who are going to be able to provide that kind of insight and say that, hey, you said my hometown's name, and then flooded it. So I thought, like, why don't I just make a DVD and send it to them? They gotta watch it then. I don't know. It's some sort. But that idea, that idea has remained exactly that, an idea that I never went forward with. It's just like, I don't know. if they did that, somebody might see it, and I might get a response. What am I expecting? Like, whether they're going to say, "Oh, cool, let's send your resume." I don't know. Oh, hey, there's a key. Comms room key. Okay, so that has to be important. There's got to be a comms room that strafe out of the way when you're unloading or reloading. Pro tip. Okay, comms room. What did the satellite dish be the comms room again? But yeah, like I'm not expecting a great response. It's just like, hey guys, you know, somebody appreciated Days Gone. Certainly not the rest of the internet. Oh, jeez. Okay, out of the way the camera. Okay, so this room is locked, or was locked, or okay. I just had to confirm this. Okay, so first time we were here, you don't destroy what's in this room. This time around, destroy what's in this room. Alright, objective A. And so, I don't think we can get in the way that we had before. I believe, like, I don't know if it's visual or if it's in the mission briefing, but like the ventilation thing we went in before is like welded shut. I think so. Did we just go through the front door this time? All right. Well, there's no locks. I don't know. So it probably was read in the mission briefing, or maybe it was in the Nintendo Power Player's Guide. Man, the Player's Guide. All right, so here's some more lore. Remember how I said I stole Super Nintendo Doom? Okay, I don't know if I can accurately represent this, but you know, I could tell you anything and consider it to be the truth. But the deal was, when I got a Super Nintendo, did we call him Willie or William? Oh, right. This is where we get in the jail cell. I mentioned like, oh, I don't have a Super Mario World, and really the games that I wanted was like Donkey Kong Country. But when I got it, oh, that's too much of a backstory. Well, okay, backstory aside, I have a Super Nintendo now, and Willie says like, oh, you can have my copy of Super Mario World. I don't play my Super Nintendo anymore, or he didn't have Super Nintendo anymore. Anyway, so like he lived in a house. He lives in a house. But the previous house that his family lived in, I feel okay talking about this because who's it going to incriminate? It looked like the previous house they had just abandoned. I don't know the story behind it or whatever, but, you know, we went into the house that he used to live in. Was it his house? I guess. I mean, he knew where to go inside the house they abandoned amongst all the trashings and everything, stepping over shit to get to the actual room, and like, oh, here's Super Mario World. Here, you can have it, dude. Oh goodness, that wasn't a dream. That actually happened. I went into his abandoned house, and he gave me Super Mario World. But I noted a few things while I was there. So this had to be like after school or for some reason. I live far away from the school. Maybe it was track practice or something like that. Because in track practice, you do distance practice, and you just okay, just go run a couple miles that way, and they don't supervise you, so you just run until you're out of eyesight, and then you just start walking. But I took note of his house and where it was, and sometime later, I returned to his house. Like, not with him, I just walked on in. The abandoned house. The things that I had noted, 2 things. On the floor, well, 3 things, actually. Okay, the first thing was not useful to me. He had a copy of E.T. for the Atari. Oh boy, I wish I would have picked that one up. Second thing, Super Nintendo Doom. I'm like, all right, I want this. Third thing, a player's guide to GoldenEye. He had all this in this abandoned house, and I just took it. So was it really? Did I really steal from him? I don't know. But I didn't buy the player's guide. The player's guide that's back there it's his. Thanks, Willie. All right. Goodness. Okay. What are we saying over in the comments here? For a less painful, we're talking about portables, it looks like. Nintendo made the Switch XL with bigger thumbsticks and on the Joy-Cons, I'd 100% go for it. Huh. I could see that because, yeah, you turn a Joy-Con sideways, it does feel like, it's meant for, a 7-year-old. I say that because I have a 7-year-old. But Switch Pro, I'm looking forward to that so we can get some, 4K games. All speculation. Cursed Super Mario World cartridge. Holy shit, says Spring Day. Game God said the first one. Manuel says he actually didn't. He actually had an ET copy. Yeah, I remember it was just like, oh, ET. I wonder if that's any good. I don't have an Atari, so I didn't grab it. I should have grabbed it. I didn't know anything about the legacy of that game. Just downloaded the emulator with GoldenEye 360. It was surprisingly easy. I was prepared for technical difficulties. I'm with you on that one, Dr. Gordon, because like I had this running in like 10 minutes. It was like there should have been problems. What happened? I remember the Dolphin emulator. Dolphin emulator, the first time I saw it was like a friend was like he wanted to play Twilight Princess for the Wii because it was the same hardware, so just apply that. And instructions for the Dolphin emulator seemed to be okay, if it doesn't work, the game doesn't run, uncheck these. If that doesn't work, check some of them. It was just like, it was crapshoot. Like, maybe. And it's more of, like, the difficulties of having different computer hardware configurations versus, the GameCube is just one set of hardware. That's not going to change. But I remember he was playing it, and, like, when the Moboblins, or what are the enemies that come in on the hogs weren't under them. It was just scratch that. And it was like, well, that's kind of weird. I don't think they were supposed to be writing something. This was all reported back to me anyway. I want to try the XL Joy-Cons before I buy them. It's a Spring Day, and I've got JTAG 360. JTAG, we have to JTAG some of the hardware at my work sometimes, and it seems like a very complicated and odd process because they have to take off covers to the instruments we're on, and they actually have to plug into the circuit board. So JTAG, oh boy. Okay, so we're in prison, and it's okay. I played GoldenEye before seeing the movie. But I also saw Austin Powers 2, Austin Powers Spy That Shagged Me, after playing this game. So when they had that complicated scheme to escape Dr. Evil's lair, where Austin Powers stuck like, I fake a sickness, and he went through this process, and I was like, oh my god, that's what they did in GoldenEye. And then of course it all gets wiped aside when Heather Graham said, like, what do you think of these, Mama? And he falls in the lava. Okay, so let's talk to Natalya. Because we are cellmates. Okay, I'm doing this because this is what you do with the first time you ever play this level, because you don't know what you're gonna do. You're in prison. What are we gonna do? But I know what to do. It involves your watch. Okay, the name's Bond. James Bond. Yeah, we read this stuff, guys. There were no voiceovers. Natalya from the world. Trying to meet you, Natalya. Why have you been locked up? They think I'm a traitor. I betrayed my countrymen. Yes. Motherland. And did you? No! Oh, okay. I thought she would yell out. Of course not. Boredom stole the GoldenEye. And I stole Doom. See how she inched forward like that? Just like, oh, what? He's gentle now? Oh, F this. Let me... the first thing you do, like, oh wow, that's really apparent that there's a key right there. Let me show you what I looked at, guys. It was a blur, and it was on a much smaller screen. Well, if you're watching this on a phone, it's certainly not that small, but anyway. Trader, we will be shot. Right, those are supposed to be bloodstains. They didn't really improve that. It's the same thing. But anyway, yeah, you're supposed to deduce that that is blood. My God, this game's not released. It's beta. What? You know, there's no need to complain. Okay, so okay, talk to me, dude. Never mind. You're supposed to like act like you're sick, but instead, what you will do is watch magnets. And it's gonna go wah 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 wah. Oh, we get to talk to him. My stomach hurts. I'm going to be sick. Bye. Must think I was born yesterday. No, you think that's blood on the wall? I just shit on the wall. All right. I guess this conversation is over. Yeah, that worked well. Oh. Okay. I was like, that's not coming to me. Okay, so sell out, and I am unarmed, so. Sell and okay, Judo chop, and we're supposed to escape together. I'm not gonna let her out yet because she has the problem of getting shot. She tends to get shot in this game, so don't let me leave without her. Okay, there's the safe key, so I can actually open up the safe. Open. Safe is locked up. And one of the, I believe this is the second time in the bunker. I believe it's this visit to the bunker that one of the items you can pick up. It's like closed circuit TV tape, and if you actually look at it in the pause menu, it's the oh shit, sentry guns. I forgot those were there. But if you look at it in the menu, it's actually the just turn around. This is a bad idea. I just have the impulse memory of playing this level on you know, 00 Agent, and it was just so hard. I forgot what was it in the original? Oh, it was Coleman Red. Door's locked. Oh, show me the way. That's so cool that they implemented that in beta. Because yeah, if you got to door and it was locked, you're just like, I retrace. Oh, that's just the other end of that. Okay. And let's not forget. Key? Safe key. Like the other safe key? Sure seems like there's infinite enemies. Okay, this is back. Oh. Look at it, guys. Look at it. Yeah, that was something that you was a legitimate concern. When you pause the game's still running, and as it comes up to your face, you can get shot and you will die. Oh, yeah, staff list to see who was there, and Boris escaped. Boys. Yeah, and that is the old texture, isn't it? Yep. Didn't change that for shit. What is that? Dear God, your origin point is way off. It's orbiting around some other origin other than like the actual. Yeah, like that the origin of that is like in the center of there. This thing is, well, it's beta. That's all you can really say. Okay. No, I don't want to choose something. Get that back and then fire. Okay, let's go to the safe again. Oh. Comrade. It's locked. Get the lock. Okay. Is it infinite enemies? Because it just seems like there's. Oh, whoa, oh no, there's sentry guns over there. I don't want to go in there. Like, there's body armor over there to attract you. Yeah, don't do it, man. Okay, we're gonna go to the other side. I'm really interested in that safe now. Like, it was taunting me. No, the safe is back this way, because that's the other side of that thing we were just looking at. There we go. Oh, and we got 2 silenced PPs. Red dossier. Nice. What are the objectives? I suppose escape was one. Okay. Oh, recover the CC tape, so we had to do that anyway. Escape with Natalya. Maybe I can clear out the satellite room. If it isn't infinite enemies. Nervous hearing that stuff. Hi guys. Alright, yeah. It's like the ALS stuff I was talking to. We're gonna get some swag factor going on here. I'm really low on health. There we go. Now we got some swag going. Ah, a kitchenette. It's like a break room. Which they had. That's how Natalya actually was able to escape. She wasn't in the main room when Orimov and Jane Grey. I don't know what her name was in GoldenEye, but you know, the actress who played Jean Grey in X-Men was also the femme fatale in this movie. Anyway, they go in and they got everybody down in that computer room. She's in a separate room, in the coffee room, wearing that skirt. When that all goes down, so she was able to hide. All right. She's much prettier in real life. Come on. Come on. Remember this, guys? Remember this mechanic in games? Having a character follow you? Oh, is she knock-kneed? Look at that shit. Oh, anyway. Up here, back here. Come on! Any chance you could, yeah, run. Okay, there we go. We escape with Natalya. I say that like that because Boris in the movie, he's like, they're communicating over server, Boris finds that he's talking to him and he's like, Natalya! So that's where I'm getting at. Those things fall. Oh, great. Great, you just did that. Has activated the GoldenEye satellite. Oh, well, that's what happened in the movie. Yeah, it's the GoldenEye satellite's fire on it. It's gonna fire on 7-9. Yeah, so this thing falls on her, but she's saved because she's in the center of it. And, okay, yeah, like, let's go. I was just stalling for her. Oh yeah, one of the objectives in the higher difficulties was when you enter this is to blow up the helicopter there. A lot of blowing up helicopters in GoldenEye, like the movie. I'm gonna keep on constantly referring to the movie because it's so cool. Okay. They have a trick of making infinite enemies. Apparently enemies sort of clone themselves and they come after you. That's what I've heard. Says Willis. Brian says hi. Willis says Xenia. Yes, Xenia. Xenia on a top. I trust you'll stay on a top of things. It is a pro strat to clear all the enemies before starting the escort. Yeah, that's what I remember, and it seems like it worked out that way, because it is hell bringing her through when there's so many enemies. You know, she can get shot, she'll die, and you'll fail the mission, because one of the things is escape with Natalya. Okay. You could also go for broke and rush the objective, or the edge to take and exit the door key. And the exit door key, yeah. So I'm just letting you know that you can higher the render resolution in the config for Xenia and make the game look a lot better. Oh, Xenia, sorry. Xenia's the thing. Whatever. I'm gonna stop thinking. Notepad from a 1 to a 2. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do that later on. Probably not during the stream. Are you planning on finishing the game tonight? Well, we'll see. There's target time. You're not. Well, that of course involves not waiting around. You go with Natalya. Surface 2 Sage. There's Surface 2 on Secret Agent and Double Agent for the helicopter. Oh yes. Oh, you got all the facts there, Willis. Still find it funny. Still got funny and find it kinda sad. Songs should just die. Still find it funny. GoldenEye works perfectly on Xenia, but Perfect Dark still has problems. Yeah. Okay, let's go for some flat. Call it a flat pop. Marley. Hey. Yo, Storm. What's up? Just playing some GoldenEye. Okay. Was I going to say something else about the game? Oh, wow. We're all the way over here. Now we're going to back out. Oh, man. Halfway. Okay. Now this is going to be a lot of, I think this is what we do. I think contact Valentine, confront unmasked Yanis, locate helicopter, rescue Natalya, find the flight recorder. There's a lot in this for just a regular old agent. I'm playing some GoldenEye right now while you're playing GoldenEye. I bet you're ahead of me. Dr. Gordon. Been watching you for a couple of years. Ooh, this is neither Satsuma. A couple of years now and still love your content. Keep it up, Storm. Thank you. Boy, soda, did you like coffee? Oh, well, I got coffee over here, and I'll probably break that out soon. No gizmos this time, old boy. Yes. Damsel in distress. Yeah. In the movie, you wake up in the helicopter with Natalya, and she's screaming, and you hit the eject button with your face. But of course, that all happens after Janice. Wow, how really to pronounce it. Whoa, this is like open-ended. Are we starting at the end of the? Oh wow, I really don't remember. Yeah, that's the gate that you escape through. I thought you started way back in the level. Alright, let's just follow this thing. Go down this hill and then... Okay, so what's the first objective? It's contact Valentine, right? Yeah, and you would contact him in a train compartment, like well, this is a part of the movie. Was the statue part was confronting Yanis, but then Janice or Yanis. I'm gonna say Yanis because it sounds better to me. But Valentine, you have a whole interaction with him. You want me to help you? My knee aches every day, twice as bad as when it's cold. You know how long it's cold in this country, Dimitri? Well, that depends. Shut up. I'm butchering the line from the movie, but it was a pretty funny part where, like, you know, he walks with a limp. Bond gave him the limp, and he's gonna try and make a deal with him. Wow, the thing about this level is just I don't remember. Okay, this is the compartment where we find Valentine. Hey kids, it's Hagrid. Look it up! Good evening, Bond. There are strange times. With the XKGB meeting an MI6 operative in the middle of St. Petersburg? Huh, never thought I'd find myself helping you, but things have changed in Russia. Yanis will meet you in the Linus statue. Beware of him, he's a Lin's Cossack traitor. I don't remember how to pronounce that. Now I must leave. The guards are on force with I'm a spy. And, aww. I thought you could shoot him. Well, I effed that one up. I remember that. I would always shoot him after he left the train compartment. Alright. So don't shoot him, okay. And you probably do start out here. It looks so different. Okay, yeah, so go this way. I don't remember that lighting being there. Well, jeez. Okay, yeah. They got some decorations here. Wow, man with the golden on. One-shot kills. Alright. Anyway. We're gonna contact Valentine, and we're not gonna shoot him. He's a Lin's Cossack traitor. And that has something to do with the fall of the Soviet Union, and I don't know. Like, I mean, I was alive when the Berlin Wall fell, and the Soviet Union collapsed. I don't have memories of it. It didn't really affect my life because I was just so young. All right. Let's look at some comments. In 64, Hagrid, PS1, Hagrid's brother. Probably has the same kick-ass as Robot. I'm reading these things backwards. I don't see a Red Bull, but I can probably suck acid out from the batteries from the remote. Man, I want to start at the top and see what we're all talking about. Same kick-ass as Red Bull. Hagrid's brother. Hey, they changed the box, made it smaller and more open. Psycho! That was kind of cool. Yeah. I wonder if that graffiti... Wait! Yo! That graffiti made it into Perfect Dark Chicago. I don't know. Ooh, just clicked into that. Cool. Okay, well, I'm going to stop doing that because I don't want to get stuck in some geometry. I don't remember that thing. Yeah, I thought it was a tank. Yeah, well, I can see obviously now it's not. Ooh, little shack. Okay. Oh, something on the wall there? Nope. No. Okay. We're probably going the right direction. Okay, yes, then we gotta go on the other side of these blocks. Yeah, right over here, and then we wait for Janice. Oh, by the statue. What the statue looked like before. Hey, another arm. Rock! Rock! I can mash potato. Don't shoot me. Come on, where's Yanis? Did I fail an objective? He's supposed to come out. Am I still good? Incomplete, okay, yeah. Complete, okay. Confront and unmask him. So, come out, bro. I don't see this one. This was a long and confusing level to like get through first time. Oh shit! They got the shotguns, right? Hard to tell. Okay. Yes, put away the gun. It's insult. Oh, there we go. Here's a good fellow. And who is it? It's Sean Bean, guys. By the way, he didn't die. Alec, you're Yanis? Yes. The dead. Okay, I don't know if at what do they start shooting me and then I can start shooting at them? Well, Alex, I trusted you. Trust is misplaced, James. My parents trusted the British government. They were betrayed by the Lynn's Codex. I will have my revenge. What have you done with Natalya? The girl? I left her in the pirate helicopter at the gates. Oh, the helicopter that was on the boat was hijacked and yeah. Okay. Which one of them? I'll have GoldenEye. Oh! Okay. Guns! I got guns! I got gangs, brother! That's what... That's something from OTB. And that was even an inside joke to them. 3 minutes until the helicopter explodes. 3 minutes, just like you gave me. Well, in the movie, on the train, he says, set the bomb for 6 minutes. That's the exact, the 6 minutes you gave me. Natalya asks, what does that mean? He says, we have 3 minutes. Okay, the helicopter, I believe, is just back on the other side of the level. Like, up by those gates. And yeah, in the movie, Bond and her are in the helicopter before it blows up. And this is just weird looking. Like, even for, you playing the game, she's just, like, lying next to the helicopter. She's sleeping? Dear God, I hope I didn't do just a big circle, did I? Okay. You hear the helicopter? Okay. Italian. Okay, yeah, so now it's 15 seconds for his proximity. Get away! Run! Okay. Now if that blows up, you gotta go find the... Why are you running towards the explosion? Wait, was I just standing on the flight recorder? I got it? No, I gotta go find the flight recorder. It's down here. I probably misread what it said. Whoa. Oh. Okay. They got the muzzle flash already on them. There's the flight recorder. Okay. Very important to this into this level. I actually advise somebody older than me on what you have to do. You have to go to the gate unarmed. Oh, the shotgun. I wish I could use that. Okay, so walk up, and she's already being held hostage there. Somewhere here, yeah. Okay, no gun. It's very important, because if you arrive with the gun, they'll shoot her. Helicopter shooting guards. Quatijali Soray. Mishkin was the guy... Oh, yeah, Mishkin was the guy who was shot in the throat by Oromov. In the movie. We're gonna do this? There's a truck waiting outside. There's no truck, guys. I don't see it. Do I have to... Oh. I don't remember doing that. Now, that looks like Michigan. That looks like the actor who was playing Michigan. Gets in an argument with him. Natalya's there like, hey! You're like boys with toys. Alright, we did that. Oh, and technically, when I said half the levels, actually really more than half, because the last two levels, Egyptian Temple and I think it's Aztec and Egyptian, I don't know. The second to last one was the hardest, but not the hardest level in the game. Whatever. All right, so now we're in the military archives. Now this was an actual part of the movie where you're escaping with her. But the way that this mission ends is incongruent with the way the next mission starts. And I believe there's no waiting in this. You have to shoot them. Because if you wait around and they start talking to you, eventually a guard's gonna come to the door and says like orders are to kill him, and then they fire on you and you don't have a gun. I should really make it a habit of looking at the objectives, because I don't remember all the objectives. Escape for interrogation, find Natalya, is good. Alright. I guess, you know, we don't have any silenced weapons, so they all hear and they'll all start coming. It's like the third level of, you know, Knee Deep in the Dead on Ultra Violence. You just open up the door, fire into it, and all the gun at the door at the beginning of the level. You just and you fire into open air, and then they'll all start coming towards you. That's what I was trying to make. It took too long to get to that point. I don't remember the layout at all of the archives, so we're gonna play this like a newbie. Do I have any automatics? No? Well, dual wielding, how about that? Oh, Natalya, she's up in the, she's in the attic. Attic. So we just gotta find a way. Okay, the library, this is good. There's the stairs. Oh, you didn't hear that? Oh, and those are the windows that you escape out of, so let's just pull one out. Let's pull two out. Okay. That's what the clop sounds like. It's such a terrible gun. Another impulse memory is leading me over this way. I don't know why. Probably another double mission. Oh, there she is. She's not in the attic. Oh. I'm scared, I'm getting out of here. She goes up to the attic. Okay, there we go. That's how this is gonna go. Natalya, come this way. Ooh, this way. Come on. Alright. Let's go. I really opened up that door and like, oh, there's Natalya! I guess I should shoot these guys. Coming, honey buns? Because you don't want to jump out of the window when she's not around, because you will fail the mission because you did not escape with Natalya. Come on. Get to the window. Alright, I just have faith this is gonna work. Whoa! Okay! Yeah, we escaped together. Next mission, she's not with you. This is the Streets mission. And this is the level, I'll be explained in that adventure eventually. This is the level that I was allowed to play when we weren't doing a multiplayer session. Like, oh yeah, you want to drive a tank? Yeah. It's the Streets mission. Okay. It's ridiculous how fast that the easiest place for me to find other people born in 97 is a Storm Team live stream. How about that? Scott the Waz is one of us. Oh yeah, he's considerably younger. Shame he doesn't show up for live boredom. I can't entirely blame him for not, because he would get mobbed with questions probably. It'd be cool if he did. But hey, I'm not a person to order people what to do. He posts it's like a beacon was lit in Lord of the Rings amongst my friends, my friends group Magic. Are we talking about Scott or me? But anyway, yeah, Lord of the Rings. Return of the King when they falsely light it. Well, for good purpose, but the king doesn't want to do it. Whatever. I reckon you could even speedrun this game. Storm. You mean Storm? Not really. I mean, like I know, like I'm getting a refresher, but things like, oh, she's gonna run to the attic, so you got to go to the attic with her. But speedrunning, not really. Just you know. I do believe this mission can be completed without the tank, but why would you do that? Oh, there's no time limit on this one. And probably one of my mini playthroughs, I did it without the tank. Anyway. Oh, thought it disappeared. Okay, dude. Let me figure out the controls to get into this thing again. Okay, there we go. And then we gotta change. Yes. As I said, you could complete this level without the tank. Why would you? It's the Streets level. And this was a really cool part of the movie where Bond is just, you know, wrecking through. Oh yeah, don't run over the civilians. We can run over these guys. Bond is going through the streets in a old Soviet tank. Oh, this brings back the joy of when I first played it, when I was just like, oh, I don't have to suffer in multiplayer. There's actually a real game beyond this. Oh god, a rocket launcher that is firing really fast. Yeah, running over things slows you down, but maybe we don't need to, But yeah, when I first played this, it was I asked, like, can you run over the guys? And it's like, yes, you can. Oh, civilian, get out of there, and then I will blow up the mines that are next to that. Or mines, right? Yeah. Blow him up. There's a mine that didn't blow up. Yeah, throw your grenade. Oh, jeez. I'm just trying to get... Oh, God. Maybe I should just have the gun out. And then death replay, right? Yeah. Killed in action. But minimize the civilian casualties. I just don't remember the rocket launcher guys, you know, being able to shoot that fast. I mean, it probably is from the game. Alright, so let's... Is it still gonna auto-aim for me? That'd be rad. And that thing kind of looks like one of the things that Bond went through in the movie. Just smashed through all architecture. Like, okay, well, thanks, dude. He did it. He killed the civilian. You see, yeah, the Kalashnikov has the has auto aim, but the turret doesn't. Oh, that was a civilian I just shot. Okay, let's. Jeez. Yeah, isn't that, just do a circle, I don't think. If you guys could just stop doing that, that'd be awesome. Ooh, body armor. That'll extend our... I'm running out of actual, like, bullets. This was incredibly short-sighted. Alright, well, this is just showing the age of the game. I don't remember where to go, or if I'm doing circles. I kind of lost track of what I was doing. I just went back to the beginning of the game. Alright, well. I think things look familiar. Another civilian. Over here, because this stuff has already been blown up. Now I'm actually, like, stressing this. Like, I just did a circle. Just get it over with. Oh, grenade, no. Alright, this appears to be the way forward. This is where I died last time. That appears to be the end of it? Okay, cool. Boom. Cool, guys, don't look at explosions. I just wanted to see what they look like. Alright. I should get one of these going. Oh, Stevie. I see you in the chat there. I didn't even read your comment yet, but I want to apologize because last time you were on in the chat, I kept on calling you Stevie at 7. It's Steven. Is I understand that your last name is or begins with a T, so it's Steve T. So I apologize for that. And he says hello, GG. And then Ryan Mead says hello. And then Chris says hello. And then I said hello. That is a satisfying squelch noise when you run them over. Yeah, sorry, I started stressing it because I went back to the beginning, but I just want to say that it was a lot of fun, a lot of laughing when somebody handed me the controller and said, like, do the streets level, man. And I'm running over those guys, and it's just like, that's how you do it. You're supposed to play the level with the tank. Well, of course, because in the movie you do it, but you know. Okay. Ryan, looking a little bit up in there, it says, I have the secret of a terrible sleep schedule here on the East Coast. Yeah, my goodness. What time is it? Well, it's not even midnight here, so I don't know. Doing this at a pretty good clip. But then we're getting into missions like that I just don't remember anything to do because they're later on in the game. And anyway, so I'm going to open up one of these double shots. That's right. In the movie, you're pursuing Ordomov and Natalya in a car because she doesn't escape. Just hit the microphone. She doesn't escape with you in the movie. Like, I think she like falls through some grating as you guys are escaping the archives. Okay. Omade, hi Storm. So wait, you are how are you playing this? This is Sabo Productions. Got the image, not the image. I confuse that all the time. But I got the executables, you know, from archive.org. I think that's just where I found my download of it. There could be other places. Did not mod a 360 to play this. Instead, I'm playing on an emulator on a PC. And so that's basically how I just run the executable inside of it. The Xbox executable, which is an XEX instead of like, you know, an Intel executable, which is EXE. Not Intel, Windows. You get what I'm saying. Okay, it's almost 7 a.m. over here. Went to wake up at 7 a.m. yesterday. Ended up waking up 3 p.m. and I have fully accepted my descent into sleep schedule purgatory. Omade, been a fan since 2009. That's good. Like, I think the people who came around at that time are more likely to stick around because they joined when I had quality content. This time, there's art. Yeah, I probably got that cheat. Well, all the cheats that were associated with agent level difficulty, I probably got them all because I actually tried at that point. Like Silo, I think that was one of the first ones that I really had to push myself in agent to get the cheat. I did it right before going to school, and I get on the bus, and I was all happy. I gotta learn the EXE versus XEX versus the EXE. Oh yeah, Game God asking Stevie if he's in the UK. Yep. Okay, locate the train. This is the train station. I remember liking this music, so disagree with me because that's the rule of the internet. Disagree that you don't like this music. I remember liking this music, but this is also the level I referred to earlier, as in before beating the level, you can do something really funny. Unlike the skit I described earlier. What skit is that? Well, you'll have to watch the replay. But as with anything, as I'm trying to explain something while playing a video game, you know, I'm just all over the place. I can't. It's not a real door. And I'm not gonna hum to the music because my video is actually, I don't know. It's not synced up. I established that. But also, on top of that, like, all these gunfires, they pay really close attention to it. I don't know if it's just my computer, but the audio is not synced at all. But I still feel like I'm playing GoldenEye. Somebody dual wielding? Yes. I was like, that firepower, that's dual wielding. And you know what? I feel like dual wielding too. Oh yeah! One of the other objectives in this level is like to destroy a weapons cache. And I didn't know how to pronounce cache. I thought it was like a cache. Yeah, I kept that graffiti. I actually learned how to pronounce cache from computers, like education and software, and that a thing called cached memory, which is, I believe that was like an important thing that you have to have your CPU. That for a CPU to have is cached memory, because it's very fast. But of course, as with the rule in computing, the more storage you have, the slower it's gonna be. And one of the professors, I didn't have his class at all. Let's see, graffiti. He equated it like this. Your CPU is the mini fridge that you have, you know, next to you in your room. Your RAM is the refrigerator in your kitchen. Your hard drive is the grocery store. And so, you know, as you see, it takes longer to get to some of these places, and they hold a lot less. But the closer they are to you, the quicker you can get it. So anyway, that's a good rundown. There's my, you know, computer knowledge for this stream. I remember one of the streams I was talking about ray tracing, and I just in simple terms explained what ray tracing was to my understanding. I'm not gonna get the key. And I think people liked it. Okay, so oh shoot! I think I was supposed to pick up mines. That was like part of this this fun we were gonna have. Okay, I'm gonna go back out and explore the level. Maybe I'll get that safe key. I don't want to dual wielding. Come on. What your little 22 gonna do? Y'all ain't gonna shoot. Alright. No, it's locked. Alright, in this warehouse. Or, I don't know, maybe I did it with cheats. And is this still even funny, what I'm attempting? Because I could have just beat the level, just flat out. You know what, I ain't even gonna do it. But you can do it on your own time. So here's what I was gonna do. I played this game so much. How much did you play it? That I started playing with the end cutscenes. What you can do is so here's the train you get on. You can open the door to the train. Oh shoot. Oh, you don't kill this guy. Okay, you just get on it. Okay, and you're gonna shoot these guys here. Well, if he was still on the train. But what you can do is you can actually throw proximity mines onto the train before you get on, and then you get on. And the cutscene, if you don't kill those guys beforehand, it's him, you know, shooting those guys. But the proximity mines blow up and kill them, and so he just shoots at, you know, air. It would have been. I mean, it was funny. So try it. You're on your own time, I guess. Mad OLEDs don't do 20 play since go on them. Yeah, this is what happens. Like after a mission, I'm gonna read some comments, but then I see that we're mid conversation and something. Incapable of displaying it, even with a SCART or AV adapter. Okay, well. I'm sure that's a great conversation. Why is ray tracing thought he learned how to draw? Are we actually again asking you know, what is ray tracing? Because I think the question came up was what was bump mapping. Oh, because yeah, the last stream was Super Luigi Galaxy, and you know, I was noting the glimmer on the King Caliente's level. Why don't I have the guns I had in the last mission? That's one of the things that never made sense, and just like, why? That's how it worked in Doom. Oh, look at this texture. Now, puke. Okay. Oh, I'm dancing to the music, but it's gonna be out of sync there. Storm, what do you think of the upcoming Matrix flick? Awesome. I can't stop saying awesome. That I mean, I don't remember if it's Lily or Lana Wachowski, but anyway, one of them is returning to direct. Awesome. Oh, take out the brakes. You got to shoot that in every. Come on. Now. It is my intent, as I did with, like, say, Star Wars Episode 7, to, like, just don't read up on it, don't look at any previews, and it's coming out in December. Just go in cold, and, I mean, I don't know if Lily, Lana, whichever one's directing, I'm not that in depth. I don't know if they're gonna try to, like, say, like, alright, let's do another... action overkill like Reloaded and Revolution. I was trying to look at the objectives. I'm certainly for that because that's why I love those movies, because it's just the action. I mean, just today I was not arguing. That's the wrong word, but we'll just say arguing with a guy I worked with over basically the validity of Matrix Revolutions. He said, well, I mean, it wasn't as bad as Reloaded, he said. And my response to that was, 14-minute car chase, yeah, that was great. And, anyway, I said, we'll discuss this some other time, because all it's gonna, when discussing it, it's just gonna be me gushing. You know, I paused the level, and I still didn't even look at the objectives. I probably got to the screen and then... I just don't remember there being this many dudes in the original. Okay. Destroy the brakes. That's what we're doing right now. Rescue Natalya and escape to safety. Okay, we're going to use our watch laser in this one. Oh! Again, do I have any automatics? Yeah. Yeah, and so I guess that was another thing. I say yeah, as in I was continuing a conversation I had up here. As you get into higher difficulties, the enemies drop less ammo. Like, I think each gun you pick up, I know there's a break behind me. Pooh! Anyway, I'm on the easiest difficulty, so each gun dropped has 20 ammo in it, and when you are doing double agent, it drops down to 10, and that it's scary. Okay, is there a break on this one? That's like an outside door. Locked. If I destroyed all the brakes by now, it would, the train would have stopped, so I don't think we've done that yet. Oh, dual wielding? Someone else about to dual wield. Okay, I obviously misread who was dual wielding. Hold on, which gun? Oh, I thought it was the douche! But... RCP 90? I don't know, this is a really fast-firing gun, and in Perfect Dark, it had an ammo, a clip capacity of 120, I think. Whoa! Oh, that fires so fast! Okay. We're still going? That is such a fast-firing gun. You can hear it stopping. Yeah, whoa! Hey, stop! Whoa. It's pausing for effect, man. Okay, I'm gonna go to a different gun, because if you shoot Oromov, you get more time. But at the same time, you don't want to shoot Natalya. I just shot Natalya. And Oromov. And that's not the A button. So, failed. Yeah, we have to start over. That's the A button. Oh, we're talking about Resident Evil 4 right now. How many times does Natalya have to be rescued from this game? Feel like Ashley Resident Evil 4. Yeah. Does she need to be rescued more in the game than the movie, or what? Yeah, and the most annoying, and we'll get to it, is we have to protect her as she's, you know, futzing around on a computer. I got an automatic now. Every destroyable object blows up, so it's hard to find cover. Yes, this is fun, by the way, guys. I'm just plowing through these guys. No actual challenge, but it's just more the memories associated with the game that is the real fun. Again, poo! Oh, you know what? Maybe you're not... it's not shooting Oromov. I think it's shooting Onita. I don't remember now, but you shoot one of them, you get extra time. But if you shoot Oromov... When does Oromov die? I forget. Aren't they both on the train? And now I'm actually thinking about the movie. Oh, I just looked back. Is there somebody shooting at me? I remember last time I was all celebrating because the train was stopping. I missed a break, didn't I? Dang it. That one. One of them you definitely had to turn around to get. I missed that one. Yeah. I just don't want to aim like this. I just want to point myself down. But as you walk, because this doesn't have mouse controls, it's gonna auto level you. Oh, that's probably part of it because I pick up a key. Okay. All right. What? Stop shooting her! Goodness. Okay. Wonder if still in the girl Sonic shirt after 12 years. Oh, goodness. Do I? I don't know. Probably after getting married as a power play was like, look, I'm disassociating with the past, because that girl Sonic shirt was bought for a girl. It was bought for Michelle. Do I have it? It certainly wouldn't fit. Not that it fit very well when I wore it. Yeah, it ain't gonna fit anymore. I'm a fat dad right now. I just get mouse controls. I'm trying not to get shot. I'm skipping the brakes right now. Okay, now let's turn around. I don't know if somebody's shooting at me or if it was boxes exploding. I just want the shooting to stop. Yeah, last time I was going through this, I was having fun. Ah. Okay, back at the beginning. Okay. Is that it? Was I back at the beginning? Oh, goodness. It's live boredom, guys, by the way, so you're watching this live boredom. Okay, so I did get that break. So I have a separate thought, and it's gonna make me go off camera, which is something I hate doing. But it's when you, every time I do one of these, there's something. Even if, like, you know, Yale's not at the house right now, and Sarah's probably catching up on her sleep, I still have to step off camera for something. And what that is, well, we'll learn in a moment. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, dual wielding crossing. Was there no break? Pull chains. Yeah, that's what they would call a water closet. Don't know when the extra shooting starts. Certainly, guys come out of the woodwork for the last break gets shot. All right. What? Bring it! Bring it! Are they gonna come forward, or which way are they coming from? Alright, we're back at this point here. So, this is where I go off camera. Okay, looking at the back of this, yep, that's Willie's name. This was his player's guide. I took it. So, let's look at the train and see what I'm doing wrong. If I'm overshooting what I should be doing. Depot train. Okay, rescue Natalya. As you enter the front area of the train, you'll stumble upon General Ormov holding Natalya at gunpoint. Behind him in the shadows are Trevelyan and Onatop. Oh, so you are supposed to shoot Ormov, because Onatop and Yanis, Sean Bean, they escape. Okay, I got that wrong. Okay, when Ormov wants you to stop, do so. Take aim. Hold on. Wait. Light shadows, Trevelyan, or on top. When General warns you to stop moving, do so. Take aim and send Ormov to the great mess hole in the sky. Immediately after that, take aim at Onatop in the distance. If you hit her, you'll gain precious extra time to escape the train. Do not hit Natalya under any circumstances. Okay, so General warns you to stop. Do so. Take aim. Okay. So he says stop, but shoot Ormov. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Backwards. Enough. Yeah, so I didn't hit on the top because I didn't want to. Wow, those things coming down is pretty cool. Okay, so I think we get a minute to do this because it breaks from the script in the movie, or it breaks from what how things progress in the movie. No, not that. Let's get the laser. There we go, watch laser. Okay, and yeah, and its origin is all messed up because it's up there spinning. Okay. Look at the floor, James. Shouldn't take you more than a minute. Oh, goodness. It is possible to suck at aiming and run out of ammo. I think I'm about to be the example of sucking at aiming and running out of ammo. I can just leave right now, right? Yeah. I'm coming, James Arya. Whoa, gun! Run this way! That looks like textures were not assigned. Okay, it's gotta end sometime, yeah. Now you're running away from the explosion. And next mission is Cuba. Because that's what Natalya was figuring out. And that, okay. You sit on it, but you don't take it with you. And she's such a dummy in the movie. You sit on it, but you don't take it with you. And you saw early in the movie that the password was 5 letters. And she's typing butt, arse, buns. You sit on it, but you don't take it with you. What do you mean? It's Boris, is riddle. What do you sit on, but don't take it with you? And Bond just looks up and says, chair. I knew that too. And that's 5 letters. Anyway. Is Storm playing with a mouse and keyboard? No. I'm playing with this. Playing with a Super Nintendo-like controller for the computer. Is that an option? Can I play with keyboard and mouse? That would be great. The controls might be awkward. I haven't tried on the modern controls as supposedly has now. Die another day went completely bonkers with the Bond gadgets. I remember Like, yeah, like the invisible car. I was like, okay, cool. Eventually, we were gonna get there to this invisible car thing, but where I broke was just like, Bond was doing a stunt. He was escaping a tidal wave, with I don't remember what happened. Ice fell or something like that, and then he was escaping on a parachute, and it was green screened. I'm like, that's not how Bond does that. How would you do that practically? I don't know. But Bond is not on a green screen. It doesn't work like that. I mean, other than that, I guess it was all right. And in terms of an action movie, but yeah, the Invisible Car was like, Tomorrow Never. Yeah, this is what it's called. Tomorrow Never Dies. The controlling a car with a cell phone, that was pretty cool. Like, that's acceptable, and that's an interesting idea. And it wasn't a smartphone. It was a 1998 phone. You know, with and some touch thing on the background. Yeah, grow up, James. Okay. We're talking about the Discord here. The CGI surfing was legendary. Okay. But yeah, what am I talking about? As in, like, James Bond can't have special effects, but Matrix can. Let's just we'll settle on this. Matrix is supposed to be unrealistic action. I guess. Hit the back button. Jungle in Cuba. Okay, and this is where we take out Onatop. It's So in the movie, they're flying and they get shot down, and it's just such a weird sequence because it's supposed to. It's almost like they're daring you to think that it's a dream sequence. He's waking up, his eyes are all fluttering, like, what's going on? And then Onatop's there, but then somehow she gets wrapped up in something, and the helicopter pulls her, and then she gets caught in a tree. And I thought it was just an odd sequence. Okay. Wow, I remember this level, but I don't quite remember what to do. Yeah, open world, guys. Look at what open world levels were like for us. Oh, is that a wall? And that looks like unassigned textures. Yeah. I think, yeah, something that obvious like that. You make things obviously wrong as, you know, a reminder, a to-do, as you would call it, to improve. When you work at a dog food factory, you eat dog food. That's an adage that's in you know, software. Like when the dudes at Microsoft are making the next version of Visual Studio, they make it in the previous version of Visual Studio, which means something sucks in this previous version, make it better in the next version. That's eating your own dog food. So there's another software adage for you guys. And I am so not the authority when it comes to educating others on computers. It just so happens that I remember dumb things and I just spout them back towards you. Okay. Not really explain it, but yeah, there's a couple of sentry guns in here. Oh yeah, like that. And if you can catch them at the edge of your view before they start firing. Okay, Natalya's got a magnum or something. Yeah, he's got Barry's magnum. How about that? Let's reference another video game when talking about this video game, and then it's funny. Wow, I get tore up by these weapons. Are we at the bridge yet? I remember the bridge being kind of an important part. Yeah, on the top comes running across the bridge. Okay, there's the body armor. And you have to it's basically just Doom tactics, like shoot them till they fall down. But the thing about on top is she will not fire until she crosses the bridge. So you, the best strategy is to shoot her while she's on the bridge. And there's the bridge, okay. And the music's gonna get, it's gonna kick in here. Okay, come on, bridge. Come on. Is she supposed to be behind us, or is it another bridge? Okay, well, Xenia, where are you? Oh, she's got a grenade launcher. Alright, shot her. She's gonna... What is still firing at me? No, she's dead. Okay, what's my armor like? Is it gone? That's gone. Oh, oof. I am barely hanging on. Oh, I remember this level being described to me before I played it, and I was like, oh man, I bet you have to shoot tigers and stuff like that. Yeah, no. that's me just imposing what I would think a jungle level would be. Okay, I'm thinking to myself, I'm crossing a lot of. I got turned around. Okay. I was like, I don't think I'm actually... Okay, where is the sentry, or where is he? Where's the shooting? Is it a sentry gun? Oh, this game turned into survival horror. Okay. Oh! Yeah. Okay. But we're supposed to enter those caves to get to the subterranean caverns. I don't want to see it happen again. Okay. Whoa, that was the back button. Okay. Give another shot. Oh, I suppose maybe you can read what we've been saying, huh? Rest in peace music for a Xenia battle. Yeah. So cross the bridge, then come back. I guess we'll give that a shot. Oh. Still gotta deal with these guys. Okay, sentry gun up there. God bless auto aim. Oh. Back up a little bit. Oh. Gotcha. Is there ammo in that? I don't know. I had some thought that you shoot some boxes and stuff comes out. Okay, my auto aiming was going crazy, so there's something going on here. Oh. It's dudes. Where's the turret? Okay. That's me scouting, is getting shot at. This is fun. Yeah, murder. Murder's fun. Alright, body armor. Thank you very much. And now I don't know which way is forward. Okay, I'm running into other things that have been shot, so let's head straight on. Okay, not that way, so then this way. And there's my auto. There we go. Okay. Bridge. And then backwards. Yeah, this time the pleasure is all mine. That's referring to earlier in the movie. There we go. Now that tip about her on the bridge, that came from the Nintendo Power Guide. I'm pointing at it. Pointing at it that way. I didn't form that strategy by myself, but I just remember that from the guide. It's still on the train thing, and I don't want to break the spine of it because that thing is it's old. So let's go ahead and close that. Okay, we're headed towards the caves, and this time, yeah, this time. Oh, look at that. That's the leaning feature while you're aiming. Leaning. Did you ever do that in a multiplayer match? Okay, there's a guy. Thanks, Natalya, for blowing our guard. You know, take away the element of surprise. Okay, I'm gonna fire with the auto aim, and then I'll take out this guy. Okay, I think we enter an elevator, and the elevator music is the James Bond thing. Well, don't let me get too far ahead of myself, because I'm not at the end of the level. Yeah, always remember, I look and I play like a bitch. Okay. Is this the way forward? I thought I saw a ladder. You can climb ladders and... yeah, okay, so... hold on 1 second here. No! Don't hold on! Okay, we're going this way. And this way we're going to come up from behind it. Or are we? I'm trying to figure out where are we? He's got a grenade. Yeah, again, impulse memories of oh shoot, I made it, and you're secret agent, and you barely got any body armor left. And you race this way, and then the sentry gun is over there. Oh, okay, let's get rid of that. Sure are a lot of people out there. Yeah, these words like mayonnaise. Mayonnaise, a lot of people out there. That was literally a Jeff Fox. This gun's quite powerful. You think? Cover me. Yeah, with myself. Really do not remember this multitude of guards in the N64 version. Come on now, let's get to the elevator. Like I said, and I think it's the Bond theme. Failed. Destroy the what? Oh my... Alright, let's do it again. I seriously do not remember that as an objective. I mean, I remember it being useful to do, but not an objective. Stop it! Yeah, I did think it was kind of odd when you entered the elevator and didn't go into, you know, cutscene. I was like, isn't he supposed to be doing something here? And then I see that I failed the mission. Is the body armor over in this corner? Okay, it's right there. And keep heading straight. I have to coach myself to not continually make the same screw-ups. Alright. You got something for it? There it is. Wow, okay. That was close. So what's that? Is that 3 that we got so far? Okay, then on to Xenia. Oh crap. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, and there is a chick fight in the movie. It's short. She comes up and swings at her with one of the like assault rifle. There is shooting. Oh. Well, aim up. So there's a drone gun on this side also? That one we would have completely missed. Now I'm all paranoid. Like, I don't want to get to the end of the level and not have all the drone guns shot. Okay, another corner right before the cave. And if we every time if we get the last one, it'll show an objective as complete. Okay, so okay, well, that's really embarrassing now that I ran away from a drone gun that needed to be taken out. Impossible to finish the mission. Okay. Yeah, another grenade. I suppose that was another cool thing. It was just like, wow, they can actually like start pulling a grenade and drop it. That's what we're done for. Okay, that guy's gonna really throw a grenade. I saw him pull the pin. There it is, right there. Sounds like he took out some buddies. Okay, I didn't forget the drone gun up there. I am turning around. Let's reload for the occasion. And I'm trying to remember. Did I just edge up here? Can I just, you know, something like this? That seemed to work. Okay. So, there were actually 2 that I didn't take out from last time. Oh, those are explosives. Get away. What am I doing trying to aim you? Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, he was holding a grenade. I don't know why, but I guess that kind of reminds me of Mass Effect, maybe 2 or 3, where you know, you're feeling pretty good hiding out, and then just like, all right, well, the enemy is gonna flush you out of where you are because by throwing a grenade. Let's just check the objectives here. I'm getting kind of nervous. Okay, escort Natalya to the unit's base. Okay, so I'm not gonna enter this elevator until she's next to me, because who knows? I remember jumping out the archive and her not being near me, so it wasn't considered that she escaped with me. All right, come on. Okay, is it James Bond music? Or is it the beginning of the next level? Yay! The clunky running animation. Alright, we beat it. Alright, now we look at some comments. Looks like Dr. Gordon called it quit. We are at world record pace. Thank you, Manuel. That really resonates with, like, all the redos and dyings. Yeah, we were at world record pace, is what he said. Remember, this stuff is just a beta. Yeah. I thought I dozed off and Storm had started playing Turok. I played a little bit of the first Turok. I don't think I got as far as to beat it. And yeah, on N64. The thing about Turok, like you got the guns, but you don't have like the crosshairs. Something I did was like you can actually turn on like you know, a map to overlay where you are like on screen. And I don't know if this was original. Well, it was original thought to me, but I expect other gamers figured it out too, because I figured it out. Just keep that on the screen, and since you're on the map, you're the center of the map. That's your crosshair. Like you are the crosshair, so I use that as a crosshair. All right. I don't blame you for thinking that. This is Chris. You ever tried cart tilting as a kid? Oh, Springday's asking that. Yeah, no. In beta, you run better than Cyberpunk. Wow, I really wish I understood the sequence. All right, so this is how it's gonna play out. This is Control, then Subterranean Caverns, then Cradle, and then this is the two secret levels. Control. This, for people who have played it, especially people who beat it on 00 Agent, is the hardest level. It is brutal. In that level, and that room right there. Okay, listen. Aw, suck! All the cool music. You're supposed to be playing elevator music to Bond theme. Goodness, okay. Oh, jeez, okay. And the impulse memory was that you gotta walk out here and get all of the guards before she comes out. And, jeez, just even doing this part was so difficult to just complete on 00 Agent. There's like a total of 7 guards? I don't know if that's right, but that's just something that sticks in my memory is, do these things open? Door's locked. I looked at that earlier, and there's a console like that in, on the dam. Yeah, where you throw the modem, and, I think that's probably like the original staff. Okay. You open the door, and it's like, James, you were great. You were wonderful. Okay. Then in my teenage mind, like, it'd be funny if she was smoking a cigarette when she said that. No. Alright. Yeah, and then she loops through all those friggin' animations as she's trying to, store opened. We'll get to it. The most difficult part of the game. Okay, there we go. And whatever you do, do not shoot Boris. That's a pro tip. Jeez. This on Super a 00 agent, you just have to edge over this way and just take shots with your auto aim. Obviously, a grenade goes off and it drops to like about 3 frames a second. I don't know. Let's take a look. Yuck. Okay. These some of these textures look kind of like this looks like Area 51 in Perfect Dark. You know, redo or remake. I mean, what do we call it? It's a port. Okay, I don't think that door is important. We go through this way. Oh shoot! I'm trying to back up because I remember, yes, they're on each side. See, yeah, an advantage of lower difficulty is like I survived that part right there. What does it say over here? Warning: A1 pass. Oh. Ew. Yeah, and that I was probably like, whoa, I can actually read that sign. That's what we were saying. Remember, kids, don't shoot Boris. I look at the computers. They say, "Ha! I'm invincible." Oh yeah, he dropped the gun. You know, shoot me, try maybe do it. If you notice that the text there, it's the same. Hey, say something else, dude. Say, "Ha! I'm invincible." Hey, aha! I'm invincible. Yeah, that text is the same no matter which way we're looking at this. Not that it would change what he's saying. I was saying like it's the same quality. Whoa! Okay, so we gotta clear out this space. We gotta clear the way for more dudes to come through. And if you do this right, I think you can pick up like proximity mines. And you definitely keep the glass because that's a little bit of a barrier to what you're trying, for them trying to shoot you. I think the other side does that shrinking too, but it's got a door, it looks like a prison cell or something like that. On this side, yeah, that. Let's just walk through it. Okay. Okay, now I'm curious. Where is the where are the proximity mines? We're not gonna spend too much longer on that. Body armor was definitely important. You let Natalya through, I think, this blast door. I'm coming, James. Yeah, and then she smokes a cigarette. Ha. Oh, shit. Well, one of these. Bulletproof? Okay, well, this is where hell begins. Fire in London. Okay. You have to protect her at that console. So, here we go. I have absolutely no confidence in my ability to aim like this. But that's what we did. I've just gotten so... Stop it! Stop it! James, yeah, and then she... We might be here for a while. Correct button. Okay. Yeah, she smoked a cigarette. Okay, so we just post ourselves up here until she opens this door. All right. It's a cart where you slowly lift it off the pins. Oh, cart tilting. Yeah. Oh my God, yes, I do know what you're talking about now. Unbox target. Yes, and when you do it in GoldenEye, all the models go. I did that one morning. That summer I was interning in Medford. I saw it on a Google video. Yes, I saw oh, I'll do this, and I did it with GoldenEye, and then I did it with Super Mario 64, and Mario basically becomes a quadriplegic and is glued to the ground, and goes like that's the sound that comes from the console. Is she doing anything? Okay. I'm kind of remembering this strategy I had before. It's just run past here. Well, that was not a great strategy. But yeah, they all start like throwing their grenades. How am I dealing with a, semi-automatic? God dang! I'm feeling the anger and pressure of 00 agent on just regular agent. Let's get as much ammo as we can. We're gonna need it. Does this open? No. Okay. Make the same mistake. Drop this gun and I took it. Okay. That room is essential to 00 agent. I know that. I think I'm just gonna have to take the loss of ammo on that one. Where are the proximity mines? I really want those. Alright, well, I will definitely get the body armor. Oh, other side here? Okay. Guys. All right. Let's start the hell again. And she is through that glass door. Oh, I just have them. Okay. All right. So, you get to where you're going. How did you get down here? mines over there. Why are those mines going off? Yeah, maybe a little quieter. I'm trying to think. Ha ha ha. Okay, now I'm scared because what if we have to leave and those mines are in the way? He's gonna blast out the glass here. Oh, before he even starts firing. Did it? Okay, so orbit's decaying, as in it's gonna enter the Earth's atmosphere and burn up. Okay. Now let's okay, we're just gonna run right past those mines. Okay, I don't remember if she's supposed, if I follow her. I kind of remember it being a little bit more of a stressful situation than exiting somewhere else. Okay. Whoa! Bitch disappeared! Okay, so I think I remember where I'm supposed to go from here. Okay, not that way. Did I just lock myself out? Okay, well thank you guys for opening that. Whoa, there's a grenade. Did he pull the pin? Ah, I guess we just don't have very many things exploding here. So, yeah, 00 agent, yeah, it is a mad dash to get over here. Just completing that, the part of protecting Natalya and getting this far. This is where we go? Yeah, this. See, I remember this so little because it was so rare to get here, and getting here and then dying was freaking tragic. There, that's the exit right over there. Too slow, James. Oh, was he going right? No, whatever. I forgot that you're chasing Alec here. His name's Alec Trevelyan, and I always thought they were saying Alec Trebek. Oh, memories. Okay. Getting here. The one time I beat it on 00 Agent and getting to the elevator. What the fuck? I had to destroy the mainframe. I don't remember that. Let me check these. I'm just so disappointed in myself. I think I know what mainframes they're talking about. Okay, you do your thing. Let's take a look at what we're saying. So we're saying, hello, Daniel. Daniel Porter! Oh! Daniel has entered the chat. Hi, Daniel. I might as well share it with you. As well as everybody else who's talking. Daniel, I contacted you a couple years ago seeing if you had your same address because I was going to send you a gift. And the gift was... It's over here. Okay. I was going to fulfill the promise. I don't think I made this promise, but I think you imposed this promise on me when I was 14. Like, I didn't return your Rob Zombie CD to you. Oh man, there's so many levels to this joke, guys. I didn't return his Rob Zombie CD, and so I owed him $20 for the CD. And he said, oh, you can just wait 20 years and then pay me. Because I remember from the age of like 13 to 14, I saved $1. Like, I made $1 that year. And I don't know where the dollar came from, but I had the dollar. And so, at the age of 34, which was 2 years ago, I was supposed to send, because 20 years after 14 would be 34, supposed to send Daniel $20. And I also was going to give him, you know, a copy of Rob Zombie Hellbilly Deluxe. I've put incredible priority into doing that because I'm holding his gift right here. Oh, hi, Daniel. Daniel was one of the people who had a PlayStation and not a Nintendo 64. And so when I say my PlayStation friends, like I said in the last video, talking about him, as in like, why is the background so shaky? And what was my point in the last video was like, all I knew is when I was playing GoldenEye, the backgrounds didn't shake. Okay, let's switch to an automatic. Daniel remembers that. All right. Well, the reason why I wasn't so expedient with the $20 being sent to you was because at that point in time, I was kind of facing the threat of unemployment and the certainty of unemployment. But of course, that story that was going to be saved for. I wasn't going to stream GoldenEye today. I was going to stream Super Mario Odyssey, and I was going to tell an inspirational story. So that all ties in. I just save up. Yeah, all your $1 of Christmas monies. Yeah. Yeah. Hey guys, just talk to Daniel. Daniel was a childhood friend, and we're still friends. And he's got tons of memories. And if you remember properly, this friend is the Girl Scout cookies friend. So Charlie was the 3DO friend. I don't think I ever mentioned his name, but his name was Charlie. And Charlie was the 3DO friend to play GoldenEye. I guess I was going to explain that all later in, say, a video. Oh, are those proximity mines or are they timed mines? Oh, I just had some... They're remote mines. That's why. Alright. Alright. I feel incredibly stupid now. And that's one of the mainframes. Does this open yet? No, not yet. That's a mainframe. I should probably refer to the guide to make sure those are actually things I should be going for. Yeah, I did think it was peculiar when my watch came up. Like, oh, okay, so those supposed to be remote mines. I was just thinking, oh, this game's beta, so maybe the remote proximity mines don't work. Let's see here. Storm always been so sexy. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. While I continue to fail here, you bounce your questions off of Daniel. It's kind of like one of the other streams when Josh Mason came on, or Josh Maha. Sorry, we just came out names here. He came on and it was just like, oh, remember him? You know, he was actually a part of the mythos. And Daniel's been part of the Stormbane mythos for a long time. Mainframes. Okay, how? I can go backwards in weapons by doing this. This. Ooh, I don't want to go backwards in that one, so we'll just march forward because it involves. Okay, you push the next button, then you hit the fire button. That's how you go backwards. Okay, so I've used 4 so far. Alright, I guess we're ready to enter hell. I'm coming, James. The Storm Dane extended and soon to be cinematic universe. Okay, gonna set to fire on London. Oh man, I just had another sudden memory. Charlie was the friend. I'm incriminating myself now. Charlie was the friend that who came back. We came to 7th grade talking about this game called GoldenEye, and ranting and raving about it. And actually, for one of his birthdays, I remember he has a summer birthday. One of his birthdays, I actually bought him the VHS tape of GoldenEye because it was just like, yeah, why not? I mean, it's a PG-13 movie. I'm sure his Christian parents will approve. Nothing against his parents. His parents were great. I love them. But I somehow weaseled my way into like, dang it! I stole so many things. I stole the movie I gave to Charlie. I stole GoldenEye away from him, and I don't know if he knew it, but I so did that. I remember like, I want to watch this movie, so I stole it. I stole his gift. I'm great with gifts. Yeah, Daniel hasn't even got his gift that I promised, 22 years ago. Okay, so now we'll get into further into the universe. The friend that I borrowed the Sugar Ray CD from was neither of the aforementioned friends. His name was Britt. Not Brett, it was Britt. And he had a funny last name, but let's keep last names out of this. He was the one who had the Sega CD. Or not Sega CD, the Saturn. The only person I knew who had a Saturn. Okay, so we did that. Okay, move, Natalya. Get out of here and don't... Okay. Sorry, guys. I want to have a moment here to... Oh, God. This. I was just looking at that hell. Okay. So, I think there's a... Okay, I go this way. No, I go this way, go down the stairs. Make a little love, get down tonight. And... I sure as shit hope that beyond at that other door with the turrets, there isn't. Whoa, I'm not sure if I've ever seen that room. Okay, what I'm referring to is this room. Shoot, I'm just gonna have to kill everybody. You know, that was actually a selling point of GoldenEye, of how innovative it was, is that killing all the enemies wasn't the objective. Well, killing the enemies is kind of a, you don't walk through the game just hugging them. Okay, timeline. Shit, door's opening. Nope, a little more firepower. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm not... God dang it! I'm gonna make sure I'm not near any of these mainframes when I blow them up. Something tells me there's more. Destroy armored mainframes. Alright. Let's take a look. Train, control center, glass doors. Oh yeah, don't shoot Boris. They give that advice. Okay. Protect Natalya, disable GoldenEye satellite, destroy armored mainframes. On the first floor, you found a box containing 8 remote mines. Oh, so we did pick them up. Okay, that was in the that room, that armor cache. Like you mentioned, the only way to disable Yanis armored mainframes is with explosive devices. There's a total of 6 mainframe computers. 6. So I got 4. So don't waste mines on guards. You can also try using a grenade or 2 on a computer, but remember, you're aim careful as the grenade doesn't rebound and come rolling back at you. Okay, so armored main. Show me where the armored mainframes are. Satellites. Oh, jeez. Okay. 3. So which floor is this? This is second floor. Okay, I think I got those. Okay, that's the one. Ah, there's a mainframe beyond the turrets. Okay. Okay, so we'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think that's the only one left. All right. Yeah, I'm a GoldenEye expert. I know all this stuff. Freaking turrets. Oh, that's where the leaning comes in handy. Shit! Hey, got one. Damn, wow, got like 700 bullets. From this distance, because this is kind of a sweet spot. So I can get. Fuck! I pulled out a grenade. Oh, they're like, well, I wonder where I could hit it from this distance. If I don't think I have any guns that zoom. Please just work. Enough! Oh, this is going to hell real fast. I have no health left. Son of a bitch. Oh, God dang. Okay, I just looped around through all my guns. So, get those before going through here. All right. All right. Well, this was my my teenage years, was trying to beat the control center. Okay, well, what surprises await in the chat when I'm waiting for James, you are wonderful. I'm coming, James. Okay, I think you have to be looking at her for actually things to proceed. Oh, I do believe there are 4 servers. Well, there's 6 according to the guide there, and I got 5. And I guess the key to doing it is do that before you bring Natalya in, because when she'll like. Wanted to insult her just because she's a woman, but never mind. Before she screws up and makes you go get them. So that's the strategy there. Just like what was that other ingenious strategy that I did before? I guess yeah. Oh yeah, it was in one of the bunkers. Is like clear out the guards and then get Natalya out of her cell. That's an engaged grenade. So the box that I picked up in that little part of the cave, that's where the mines come from. And here I thought they were just like you know, extras to be picked up and used on the guards as they come rushing in. Poof and redo, yes. As you see, right. I don't feel so good about this. And there it was, yeah. Alright, gotta get some sleep. As people need sleep, yes. Sleep well, Game God. Okay, so. Get a better gun. See, I don't have everybody on my tail. Or do I? I got guards over here. I have to make do with this. Nothing that aims. Okay, got that one. Dang it. All right, yeah, what's that called? Free aiming, non-iron sight. Okay. Okay. Now we can actually play. Which buttons? Okay. Eins. Zwei. Drei. Up that way. Vier. Fünf. Alright, that's the 5 we can get right now. The other one's in that locked place. Oh, hell, why don't I just blow them right now? Ah, I want to keep the windows around, so okay. That's why we won't do it just yet. Okay. Come on over, baby. Is there something I'm supposed to do other than this? Huh. I'm losing track of what we're supposed to do. Protect Natalya. Yeah, I'm over here. Okay, yes! Yes, you are coming, James. I'm starting to just lose all faith. Yeah, look at this. This sucked. This is not the graphics, it's just the memories. Alright, let's see where they go. Now, Starbucks for good luck. Oh, dude. Yeah, that angle, you can actually blow up some computers and get Natalya that way. No, don't. Go ahead, say your line of, could you keep it down, James? I'm trying to concentrate. Hello. Goodbye. Some of this glass appears to be bulletproof, and okay, that's good for me. But I remember it being a. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna jinx anything here. Because I say like, oh, you remember they did, and then it'll happen, and I don't want that to happen. And maybe it's just on, you know, higher difficulties. Don't shoot, Natalya. Orbit's decaying. Okay, now you leave. Leave. No, no. Okay. And now, pushing the wrong buttons to switch guns. Okay. Yeah, that's why you don't blow them up, because they'll give them more places to shoot. There we go. That objective is complete. Let's just take a friendly look at the objectives. All right. Now, let's get out of here. Yeah, how's that for a damage boost? Okay, so Alec is in this elevator. Yes, too slow, James. Okay, it's in sequence. Feeling pretty good. Maybe I can continue the story from last time. There! Right! Okay, not so much right now, but I'm feeling something similar. Or, I'm messing up the sentence here. When I beat that level on 00 Agent, I remember making that mad stretch to the end, getting shot at from behind, like, maybe I'll just do it like this. And I got into the elevator, and I remember I was sitting down in, like, the couch that was in my room, and I jumped up, like, yes! And then I sat down, and then my chest hurt so bad. Like, I had so much adrenaline just running through my body, as if I was actually doing that. And then I just sat back down, and the adrenaline just went, where do we go now? And I just like, ouch. Okay. That level sucked. Caverns. I don't really remember much about this one. Let's take a look at the objectives. Minimize scientist casualties. Alright, just do it like Doom. Get to the end. One button. There we go. Oh, I remember that spiral. Let's look at it like this. Is this one has the music? As it's called? Goddamn beta. Doesn't have the proper music. Oh, these doors! I remember being so amazed by them, looking at it like this. Oh, let's not do that anymore. We didn't come to the live stream to watch that. Sweet, everybody's got an automatic. Alright, so... Oh, this... Well, not too surprisingly, but this actually kind of reminds me of the Carrington's house in Perfect Dark. You're supposed to do activate. I don't know. Never mind. The Carrington Villa. Can I dual wield yet? No, no dual wielding. What are those time mines? I'm gonna grab a little arm. Okay, scientist. Okay. Oh, yes, this is the spiral. And if you're skilled, you can actually shoot guys like across the way. But we're not doing that because lest we not forget, I look like and play like a bitch. Such a weird comment we got earlier. More guards? Okay, yeah, there's one up there. Oh. Once I get up here, I'm gonna try something. I think before I tried to take out a light, and was disappointed. Yeah, it's just a material. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he's right there. Okay. You see, on Agent, you know, you don't have to take a lot of damage there. Anyway, Perfect Dark had dynamic lighting. That thing you just shoot at the material. Whoa! I think it's just a circle room. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, look at the glass. Yeah. Then shoot out the glass. And then jump out. Alright, enough. Oh, I gotta know, do these things actually have maybe some ammo in it? I guess so. Where is... Oh, so that door to my right was opening and I was just like, whatever. Man, now you're playing with power. Just la-di-da. I really don't remember where the exit is. We'll just keep going on this pathway because why not? code card. Cool. And somebody's shooting me from behind. Through a wall, even. Jeez. Ruthless shooting them in the back. Well, shooting them in is ruthless in and of itself. Okay. Not kid ourselves. We are murdering. Another card card. Oh, RCP-90. So that, whoops, buttons. Push all the buttons until I get the RCP-90. Oh, I gotta get dual wield. You know, I'm going for the dual wield. Grah. And somehow I can lower them both at the same time and reload them. Don't worry about it. Okay, I see scientists. I don't want to fire in that direction. That could be problems. I'm scientists like, yeah, what's going on, guys? Okay. They appear to be unharmed. Still don't quite solve the mystery of, how do I get out? Okay, you. Or you. Jack Wade. Oh, yes, that guy. Jimbo! That's what he called James Bond. Okay, so we... But... I'm missing something. I'm gonna have to break out the guide again. Going my way. Alright, well, he does that. What did I miss? Because it seems like a really simple objective. Oh. There's the explanation of the cheats. Water caverns. In this case, start, then the spiral, and then page 80. Yeah, there's a lot of extra objectives. Okay, went through here. Long. Oh yeah, that was an objective, is getting a hold of Jack Wade. Okay. Destroy the master control console. Oh, do I have to back out? Back to exit. Oh, more turrets. Okay. We'll just go with that. Body armor. Am I full on body armor? Guy right there. Alright. Leave. Oh. Just as promised, turrets. Somebody coming in from behind me. Somebody shoot me that way. Just get turret out of the way first. Something behind these lockers. I kind of remember that being a thing. Hey, don't shoot me into the explosion! Because you know the lockers explode. I remember you know, the Caverns. They had a map that was the Caverns in multiplayer, but we never played it. Either it was too big or just there's no good vantage points. think I'm... Well, I think I'm getting vertigo. Did I just step through a secret passage? I don't think I was supposed to do that, but I did. Yeah. Let's just forget about it. We just want to get to the cradle. Okay, this is where I began. Okay, there's also the threat of more turrets. So let's actually get a zooming weapon here. Someone tells me to go this way. Okay, well that's how you open that door, and that's how you get level 9 access without a password. Do it again, James. Whoa! I'm run, Forrest, run. That's my strategy with that. That was dual wielding RCP-90s. Now let's just take a moment to review the objectives as it gets shot at. But it would be complete. Okay. Alright, so it is complete. Yeah, let me just stick that in my behind. Alright. We did that one. Just use a stick and light the scientist on fire. Daniel and I playing Ocarina of Time. And I'm explaining to him, like, dude, I can't get out of the Deku Tree. I don't know what to do. And he said, why don't you just take the stick over to the fire and light it on fire, and then you can light these other torches. Like, ah, what? I believe that's what Daniel's referring to. Jesus, Daniel, just leave the scientist alone. You don't mess with the QA department. Yes, and that joke right there is deeply tied into the inspirational story. When am I going to do the inspirational story? So maybe we talk about this after beating the game, but next week I plan on doing a live stream with Spring Day on Super Mario 3D World when it releases on Switch and doing multiplayer. And so the inspirational story can't happen next weekend, so we'll just kick it down the road whenever I get to tell the inspirational story. And the inspirational story, it ain't so much tied to Super Mario Odyssey. It was just gonna be the next game I played while I told this story. Storm, when you kill Alec, your final word should be QA department. Yeah, okay. We'll see if I remember that. And amongst the panic of the cradle. Yeah. For anyone, James? No, for me. And he lets go of his foot, and he doesn't die when he hits the satellite. You have to wait for the satellite to blow up and then land on him. The movie. So if I remember this music correctly, it's like like the far left of a piano. So let's do it to it. Whoa, let's not do it to it. What are the objectives? Console, settle score, trillion. Okay. A buttons. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey guys, how's it going? All right. Okay, I think that Oh, look at that background. Look, an actual environment. Let me show you kids what we looked at. Yeah, this is like next-gen graphics, guys. So, I immediately recognize that, yeah, there's the satellite. Yeah, exactly as it's shown in the movie. If you can imagine, yes, the final level of GoldenEye had no skybox. I just imagine, just look at this. This is what we did. It was terrible. Okay, I guess I'll go to this staircase because it's closest. This level sucked on Double O Agent, but it wasn't terrible. I get the feeling I should be shooting something. That one's not open yet, so we go this way. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the turret, and Alex was running there. Do I have any guns now? Oh, jeez. Okay, this is not gonna end well. I've already given up. There we go. All right. So the excitement's already deflated because I was just like, wow, skybox. And that's Alec right there. And I'm considering that a piano. That's obviously a synthesizer. I can't have actually recorded music on N64. Takes too much space. Fuck! I just want to get down. He activated the control console. Okay. Did you guys come from over here? When the enemy's shooting me from behind, I want to minimize that. We're coming down this way. And that way. I want to shoot with a mouse. Yeah, we were amazed because it proved you could play shooters on a console. Yeah, okay, so that was an objective. Now we go after. We're gonna run in a few circles and shoot. Well, okay, well then. Which is the A button? This one. I got a few shots in there. Remember, guys, it's Sean Bean that's running. Just gotta prevent this guy from sneaking up on me. No, don't shoot me into. Long stick. this shit out of the way. Fuck. Okay, cool. Well, it's the one time I can remember when Storm was stuck on a game and I was able to help. Yeah. Oh, Danny, you're referring to Ocarina of Time. And it was just the simplest solution. I don't know if that adds up to like the end total, but you have to like shoot him a bunch of times, and then you'll say, "Let's settle this," and then you go down to the bottom part, and you kiss and make up. What? I read it in the game guide. That's what happens. Okay, well you can keep running in that direction. Who's behind me? Oh, both sides, both sides, both sides. Okay, can I, like... Auto-aim. Fire. Fire. Oh, that is Alec. That's why that happened. Okay. Another great agents. Yes. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus! That legitimately scared me. Come on! Who the what and why am I halfway through the floor? I don't know how we're supposed to get him. Strong platform. Oh, well that would be useful. Armor. Fuck. Okay, well that helps. Thank you. Who said that? Fear the Nut, new account. Alright. Thanks, dude. But you know, it is live boredom, so we're not supposed to actually enjoy, watching it. Yeah, when you mentioned that, I was like, oh wait, of course. Well, anyway, that's what's behind me, guys. I guess we can turn off the green screen effect. Enough! Your door's opening. I'm flying. Guys. I'm stuck in the ground. Or is there a way to... I don't... Can you, like... already blow through my armor? I don't remember being able to do this, yeah, in GoldenEye, like this kneeling thing. Okay, this is really becoming a bothersome. Click the right stick. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, thank you. I honestly do not remember. Oh yeah, that improves your aim. Yeah, you would kneel. Okay. It was just odd that kept on happening. Okay, so he's gonna be over here, right? Yes. Funny, we got through the entire game without that happening to me. Finish the job if you can. Finish the job, James. Get down. Now, there's a possibility that, like, I don't quite remember. Hello. Okay. It's a beta, right? Okay, land on the platform. I was stuck in the wall there. There's a way to do this. No. There we go again. Brilliant, James. No, for me. You don't mess with the QA department. Wow, that chopper goes away really fast. Let's look at it in its true form. I guess it didn't look that bad before. All right, so we destroyed the console. We learned don't click the right stick, and we finished that. We finished off Alex Trebek. Rest in peace. And continue next. Oh, dark. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. I don't know if I got that cheat. Oh, update. Oh, not much of an improvement. See, this one, it looked like the soda cans just bumping together. This one, look, yeah. Actually, you're in a face and a face. Oh, what are we saying over here? It toggles crouch. Yeah, I basically learned that, but it's weird. Like, I didn't do that before. How is that done in N64? It was like it was down C when aiming, shit like that. Duncan Botwood, yes. I think I recall about Rareware games. It was just like, oh, I beat them. And there's actually, like, names. Like, I beat a Final Fantasy, and I look like a... I mean, well, we all know this now. It was a Japanese developer. Oh, so part of the green screen is shown. No, don't look at my game collection. Oh. It's gonna fucking freak me out when it fell down. Because the air conditioner is blowing right back there. Oh. Stevie T7 GG. And Ryan Mead. Woo! Yes, well, actually, freaking finally. Oh, there's a Japanese name right there. Twycross Studio in England. Like, you look up where that is, and, you know, bring GoldenEye back. Ah! It's on MGM, like, hey, you know, let go. Let us remake this. Whoa. You look like Two-Face Yanis. Really? What am I even saying? Boys? Yeah. Don't shoot, Haggard. The thing was, don't shoot Boris, because if you were, as if we were having enough trouble weren't having enough trouble on the that level, you had to. I'm so tired. I keep on forgetting where I'm going. Yeah, if you actually kill Boris, you won't fail the mission immediately. But when you go get Natalya, she says, "I saw what you did. You're terrible," and then she runs away, and then you fail. Whoa, I didn't see that civilian. Yeah, I forgot that they had the make-out scene at the end there, and I forgot that they did this whole entire credits. And wow, I mean, the N64, yes, of course, the graphics weren't as good, but the cars were just ugly scans, it looks like. Oh, I'm not supposed to dance to it because it's not like lining up. Oh wow, that's a beta thing. It just continues the credits music or the intro music over what's already here. So these other two levels, I think after you beat every level on Secret Agent, and then I don't want to mix up the names here. So let me just look up. Okay, yeah, it's the Aztec Complex. It was right there, and that one has a shuttle in it, and it's got jaws. I don't know why I'm looking at me when I'm talking to you guys. You look at the camera. That one had jaws in that one, and that was really hard because okay, so you beat every level on Secret Agent, and that one unlocks. But then there's this other one that's in the corner here, and that is Egyptian Temple. That's got Baron Samadi. I don't know how to say his name. He was in he was in one of the Roger Moore movies. Was it Octopussy? Or was it, I don't know. It was the one where he ran across the crocodiles. But, yeah, that he's in that one, and that has the golden gun. And I remember you had to walk on a specific sequence of tiles to actually get to it. Or else you'd die or something. I forget how that works. But, imagine this scenario. So, beat every level on Secret Agent, you unlock that one, you play that one on Agent and Secret Agent, and then you go all the way back up to the dam, and you start over, and you play on Double O Agent. Now, beating every level on Double O Agent will unlock Egyptian Temple, and you then play that one on Agent, then Secret Agent, and then Double O Agent. That's how I did. I remember, because this one was so brutally difficult that once I beat that on Double Agent, this unlocks here, and I started on Agent, beat it first try. Started on Secret Agent, beat it first try. Started on Double Agent, beat it the third try. And I remember, like, first and second try was before school, and then the third try was after school. Or not third try, but difficulties. I don't imagine I'd ever want to do that again, because, I mean, it was hard, and I don't want to do that again. And the battery is sustained on that N64 cartridge, so that's my proof, along with all those cheats. What are we saying over here? Spare a brawl story? Is it Ryan? Fear the Nut, new account. The new models just remind me of Soldier of Fortune 2 models, or just any Raven developed game on Quake 3 Arena Engine. Yeah, Raven. You know, the Heretic guys. Live and Let Die. Okay, that was the one that had Baron. Yeah. I haven't seen all of them. I remember that. Is as I turn this way to look at myself. Which one had Christopher Lee in it? You know, Christopher Lee. Saruman. And it could very well be that one, but I just remember TBS would always, like, TBS in the 90s, they would always run Bond marathons when there was a new Bond out. The new Bonds, I'm talking about the Pierce Brosnan ones, and so they never played any of the Pierce Brosnan ones. I don't know why, but I recall very distinctly when TBS. Oh, sorry, it's a cable channel run by Turner Broadcasting, And they'd always be running marathons. See, like when the world is not enough. Yeah, the world is not enough. They'd play Bond movies all the time, and they'd run commercials for the world is not enough every commercial break. And I remember one commercial was they'd interspliced him skiing because he did that in that movie, but he was wearing a certain watch, and it was a luxury watch. And then they had this tiger that was talking, and he's promoting seltzer water. It was called Schweppes. But I remember constantly having to see the tiger's tongue come out, lick its nose, as if it was salivating. But it was so disturbing because that's a cat. It's got a really coarse nose. So when it went up and went back, you could see its actual nose tissue moving with it. I was like, don't! And those were the constant commercials. And I remember when they were showing previews for The World's Not Enough, that had Denise Richards in it. And there's a line in it when she says, like, I gotta get back to somebody, or they're gonna have my butt. And you sort of notice that they, before she says the line butt, it switches to Pierce Brosnan saying something. He's like, first things first. Then you watch the movie and she says, I gotta do something, or they're gonna have my ass. Wow, they censored the commercial. And I associate more with the butt line because that was the commercial on every commercial break. I've seen that commercial way more times than I saw the movie. And I have that one hanging around, that VHS tape. What are we saying over here? The Man with the Golden Gun was the one with Christopher Lee. Okay, cool. Like, there's a bunch I haven't seen. Yeah, like I said, we got to Majesty's Secret Service, and after that, ba-da-da-da, she's dead! Fuck yeah! Yeah, at that point, we're just like, I don't want to watch any more Bond movies. It put a really weird spin on things. That guy had Baron. Okay. And then Gold Gun, also GoldenEye Rogue Agent game. Oh yeah, he is on that one. I do recall. Let's get that. Take a look at the back of it. See, now that the green screen's not here, I can go over here. Yeah, it's back. Okay, so just put it up to the camera and let it autofocus. Yeah, you can see that Goldfinger's there, Odd Job, and Pussy Galore. It's so fun to say that stuff. And there's Christopher Lee. Yeah, you can save the world when you rule it. Okay, and that's EA's GoldenEye. Yeah, had to use the name. Oh, and here's the actual. There's the thing that we picked up in the bunker. We have that, and that's Jean Grey. She was also in that. Yeah, remember Netflix series when that was a surprise? I think the first Netflix series was Lilyhammer. I spec. Jar Jar Binks there. So I'm sorry that keeps on playing the same theme. Maybe we'll just turn it down. I mean, I still have to hear it. I gotta make sure that I didn't turn this mic down. Okay, so it was Lilyhammer. And I think, okay, you guys can correct me, and this is Netflix stuff, so, I mean, not like it's anything new. I'm not like I'm reporting the news, is what I'm trying to say. But, oh, Dr. No's in here? Oh, my bad. That was Dr. No, not Christopher Lee. I suck. Okay, where was I going with this? I'm trying to make some point and keep on forgetting where I'm going. Netflix. I believe that the first. Yeah, you're correcting me. Yeah, right there. For I'm so tired. Netflix, Lilyhammer. Then Hemlock Grove, and then House of Cards. I think that was the first 3 series. Anyway, Hemlock Grove. Jean Grey was in that one. She was a bitch, and really made me not like Jean Grey anymore. Jean Grey was a bitch, you know? She always causing problems. Oh. Oh, shit. Softcore. Softcore. Focus so we can get on the softcore. Yeah. Why can't you just be a good boy and die? Oh, okay. Anyway. Sorry for sidetracking you. No, it's fine. It's what it. It's almost 2 o'clock here. It's not as bad as the time when I did Super Luigi Galaxy. I mean, would it be bad for me to recommend a channel that does a lot of Bond stuff? You can do that, but I ain't gonna be watching it because I don't watch other YouTube channels. It's just simple. You provide it for everybody else. Oh, and since I couldn't gauge how long it would take to do GoldenEye, I got some other candies. Perhaps. Whoa! Hey, that's a perfect green screen effect right there. Whoa, where did I go? So perhaps this will make an appearance on the next one. I don't know. I'm so amped up that I don't want to stop talking. I think we probably have 2 concurrent viewers, maybe. Let's see. It says 21, but that I don't think that's true. All right. So we gotta end this. We gotta do that sometime. Oh, I've been going 4 hours and 45 minutes. So, I'll probably be making an announcement, but yes, next week, I don't think we've settled on a time yet, but I think we're gonna talk about doing Saturday rather than a Friday thing, next Friday is when Super Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury comes out, and Spring Day and I will be we'll be playing that together and live streaming. And okay, now I'm not feeling so amped up. Hey, Daniel's still here. Thank you for coming around, and you know, you were definitely part of my life when GoldenEye was part of my life, so that sort of came together right there. That came together. So, I will catch you guys on the next stream. Thank you so much for coming by. It was awesome and took too long. See ya.